Hello and welcome to my stream. Sorry that I abruptly ended it, but it was not against my own volition. It was, in fact, against my will. Fucking my computer has been blue screening an awful lot, and it only seems to happen when I'm streaming. Fucking goddamn it. I just realized my controller's uptight as well. Okay. We're gonna continue playing New Vegas. Yeah. Fucking 69 Crusher. Sam's here. Fucking.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Let's open Steam. Open New Vegas.
When you're talking, like when I'm talking to you on Discord and then like watching your stream as well, you can just like see the delay.
I would probably mute one or the other.
Eh. I don't really mind, it's just funny to listen to the bloody delay on it. Pickle peppers.
Yes, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Goddamn.
It's
Okay, let's just shut up about it.
It's not that difficult of a
Pickle Piper, pickle bloody, I don't know.
Peter Piper.
Pickle Piper.
Peter Piper
Peter Piper.
picked a peck
Picked a peck
of pickled peppers.
of pickled peppers.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers.
Peter Piper. Pickle Piper picked a pair of... Okay, I give up.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled
Just
peppers.
shut
It's
up,
not that
Caden.
difficult to say.
Shut up!
She sells seashells by the seashore.
I can do seashells by the seesaw.
Nope.
Wait, seashore. Shut up. Shut up!
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Seashells by the seashore.
Seashells? I'm
Shut
not
up,
sure
Caden.
that's correct.
Enough with these stupid
Red lorry, yellow lorry.
Shut up!
Purple burglar alarm.
Oh my lord. Oh. I can do how much wood can a woodchuck chuck with a woodchuck wood. I can do that one, so I can do.
Right, so you can do W's, but you can't do S's or P's. Interesting.
Yeah.
How much wood could a woodchuck chuck? Could a woodchuck... Oh, God. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? To be fair, I am on psychoactive drugs at the moment.
Have you done all we asked? If
And it ain't just the
we will not
antidepressants.
hesitate to ask again.
Alright, I'm pretty sure that's Dr. Dahl's room. All the fucking sexy sleepwear everywhere. Alright, this is definitely Zero's room. All the broken electronics everywhere. And this is just filled with bullshit. And some sexy sleepwear. Dear God, Dr. Zero and sexy sleepwear. You think he's a brain in a jar now. Ugh. Alright, what am I in here for? I need to talk to, Oh, I need to talk to fucking Boros.
Thanks so much for sparing Gabe.
Oh, that's right.
But you needed none of that.
The game blue
You're
screened.
quite elusive.
Exactly
Or
this moment.
fleet-footed. More so than our old mailman. He didn't get far before Gabe caught him.
Is this Gabe's bowl? Your dog from X8, Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of cans, Before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how canned the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel.
No,
I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty Sissy Pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
It sounds to me like you've hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes. I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Alright, fuck off.
Do you know them, like, when you get, like, a little sandwich bag and you blow it off with a bunch of air, and then you get, like, really full, and you just, you squeeze it, and it just goes bang?
Yeah, you pop it.
Yeah, pop it. I filled it up with water and wrote C4 on it and threw it at my mom. Earlier.
Earlier?
Yeah,
Mate.
earlier. And it popped and water went everywhere. Ultimate C4. Now I've redone it and now I've put water in it with air and then I freezed it. So it's in the freezer.
I don't think you'll be able to pop that very well. That'll probably just be fucking assault with a deadly weapon waiting to happen. You've essentially just made a rock in a bag.
Give me a second, I'm gonna go do something. Right, question what?
Okay, so that's where I need to go to get that thing. But in order to get that thing, I need the password here. Huh. Oh.
I'm back. It wasn't fully frozen. Thought it would have been, but it was like a bunch of ice. Was really cold, and I just threw it at him.
Did you just throw it at her again?
Yep.
Why?
It didn't exactly make it though. It hit the ground and didn't go bang. And then Trent decided to throw it back at me, and then it went bang. And then threw it back at him.
Mate, something awful has happened. Not sure I'm the right person to tell you. Just maybe cool it for a bit.
What? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Okay, so what does that do? Alright, so does that get rid of the shield? Oh, I need to go back to the fucking sink and fucking...
You get donations. You have like linked up to your stream.
I do actually.
Oh, that's cool. So you like when you got like all the bots, you like started growing them up.
I don't really have bots at all, actually.
Like you have that one called owned or something.
Called what?
Owned, like when you like what pops up and says this
Oh,
person's following you.
that's for like the overlay. Like that's what's like allowing the chat to be visible.
Oh, that's cool. All right. Damn it. Wait. Right here.
Please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Have you made any electronic components?
Yep, here you go.
Nice.
Sure.
Scan a sound wave file. I want to recalibrate the thing.
Oh.
Creep and knock back, okay.
The noise not too long. Your account's locked. Please confirm your identity. Oh my lord. This. Simple card statement.
Students, this is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Okay. I was actually just about to tip you $1, but and say I love your stream, but PayPal sucks shit.
Yeah, fucking PayPal does suck. They fucking like gouged me out of $70. Whatever you do, if you use PayPal, don't choose to pay in installments. Pay for it all at once.
Statements, you need bank statements. Just to bloody send someone $1. Oh my god.
So this thing's kind of broke.
Oh my gosh, stupid thing. Log in. I said log in. I give up. You're close to 100 followers.
Yeah, really close. There were like 4 random people that like followed me like before I started the first stream.
Damn. Grant the. Oh yeah. I have the I have the Twitch and they have to like send me an email to verify my account and shit. But they're not sending me the damn email. I keep like doing the thing.
Check your
like,
junk folder as well. Yeah, I swear, like the first time I did it, it just straight up didn't send, and then I had to wait like a whole day, and then it worked immediately the second time.
I've done it 1,000,000 times. It never works. Rifle, bin, spam, mangle, rock, no. Oh well, that's a fake one. Hey, no. Inbox. No, that's a stupid thing. What? Hi, Sam. Hi, Sam. Open to see. Order. I don't want to book a cruise. What the hell?
You sure you're logging into PayPal?
Huh? Nah, I'm on my email.
Oh.
I'm not looking in the PayPal. I'm trying to find out. Trying to find the email where they're trying to send me, but they never send me it. I'm on Gmail instead. Maybe they don't like me. A lot of the times. It says email and Gmail too busy. Stupid. It's like nothing going through. Stupid.
Right.
They hate me. I don't think they want to send me. I don't think they like Gmail email things. But yep, nothing from Twitch. Just basically Roblox and gaming websites and Amazon for some reason. Oh, it's Marley. Oh, he sent me an email. Mr. wrote. What did he write? Anything. Ah, he linked something.
Fireworks. Brutal Codine is now following.
Thank you, Brutal Codine. Thanks for the follow, man. How you doing?
We got only 2 more followers, then we got 100.
Wait, was that you?
Close. No, it wasn't me.
I was gonna say.
No, why would I know? I already know not to do that.
I was
I have
about
no
to be
clue
real
what that is.
upset then.
If what? Jesus, I know not to do it. I'm not gonna do it. I promise.
Oh. Well. Perhaps I'm carrying too many laser pistols. Yes, that's better. It's me, Brutal Codine. Who's me?
Maybe it's one of your friends.
Not exactly sure we're familiar, friend. Could you give me a slight hint as to who you are? Oh. You're from the US, okay.
I'm probably not.
Yeah, well, I'm from Australia.
Yeah, we're Australian.
I got a few people that are watching from Australia. Got Royal Highness 420 from Massachusetts. Got we had someone from Nebraska last time. You live in Minnesota. Australia girls are top. Fucking many are wondering why.
Control you and all of science.
Okay, did I miss something in there? I guess I did. It's probably something really obvious.
I might be able to get my brother to follow you on Twitch. Like,
Oh, I found it. It was in the suitcase.
I don't know, but you probably watch her since you're Australian and all that, and he does play the kind of Fallout games.
Well, if you
Yeah.
reckon he'd like it, like, go ahead and introduce him, but, like, don't twist his arm or nothing.
I'll never do that. Do you watch Twitch? Okay, just link you. Stream.
Ah! Okay, we need something a little bit more persuasive. Sorry, can't hear you over the deafening sound of gunfire. What was that?
I don't really need to swipe him. Puppies. Oh,
Puppies! Yeah, they're Night Stalkers. They're, yeah, they're not puppies. They're like fucking dogs that have been, like, crossed with rattlesnakes. That was the whole reason why fucking Dr. Boris fought to preserve rattlesnakes. Oh, yes, I got the canine Fido. That is also one of the big reasons why I came to Big Mountain first. Because that is a 44 Magnum version of the K9000 fucking dog gun. Release unusual specimen, release cyber dogs.
Linked him to the server to Twitch. So, if someone joins the server named Big Daddy Zeus, that's my brother. And then he'll most likely follow you on Twitch. I heard everything in Australia. I mean, yeah. Like snakes.
Well, like, there are a lot of things that can kill you in Australia. Like, there was a TED talk that that Mad Lad astronaut did in the US, talking about like how you could probably walk through like any spider web in the US and you'd be safe because almost no spiders are like poison enough to kill you. You can't do that in Australia. I mean, like, fucking spiders like redbacks, which are poisonous, like venomous enough to kill you. Like, there hasn't been a recorded death from a redback spider in like decades. There's fuckloads of snakes. Brown snakes are the fucking worst, and they're aggressive too. They're like the most poisonous snakes out there, and they also like actively hunt and like follow you if they're pissed off by you. And there's also like red-bellied black snakes. I mean, they're kind of harmless unless you piss them off. Fucking mate, there's all sorts of shit in Australia, but like for the most part, you'd only encounter all that if you're actually going out in like wetlands, bushland, anywhere that's not a metropolitan area. Otherwise, there's fucking cities like everywhere. Like, We're in New South Wales, one of the biggest states in the country. Fucking, you could fit all of Texas in New South Wales. But then again, there's probably more things in Texas that could kill you than New South Wales. I mean, like, you got, like, coyotes, fucking rattlesnakes, fucking all sorts of shit.
Rednecks with assault rifles.
Yeah, no, let's leave it to that. Okay, so the unusual... Oh god, they're Night Stalkers! Okay, you know what? I think it's shotgun time. Do you think it's shotgun time? I think it's shotgun time.
Shotgun time.
Jesus Christ, that was a fucking lively one. Okay, I still need to get the data as well. Oh, fucking... Okay, I guess I'll need to be swapping between that and this. You know what, fuck the turret with this thing. I think that even, like, almost just killing the fucking Night Stalker. Oh, let's use this then.
Yeah, it's true. In Texas, if someone's property, they can just shoot you legally, no reason negative.
It's the stand your ground law, and there are, like, a lot of precedents to it. They can't just fucking shoot you if you fucking trespass on their property. But if they think that their lives are in danger or anything like that, then they have every right to, like, shoot to kill with deadly force.
Like,
But it's mostly when, like, someone actually, like, enters your home. Like, not if they just enter your property. But if they enter your property and they're aggressive towards you or violent towards you and actually, like, do anything harmful towards you, then they have the right to exercise deadly force, which is a little bit fucked up, but if they value your property more than their life, so be it.
God, you want to take our guns.
Fuck 'em. Fucking being necessary to the freedom of the state, the right to bear arms shall not be infringed. A well-armed, regulated militia being necessary to the state, the right to bear arms shall not be infringed. Shall not be infringed.
Damn, if I live in Texas, someone just even stepped on my freshly, beautifully cut lawn, bro, I'd be pulling out the 12 gauge.
Yeah, you can't do that. Fucking, you would just be arrested for fucking assault with a deadly weapon and probably
I never
murder if you
touched
killed the
him.
guy.
I never touched him.
He's coming straight for us! Oh god. I mean, you could try and argue that in court, but like, mate, if there's any witnesses who saw that, fucking like, mate, you're screwed.
There will be no witnesses if I shoot
Oh
them.
dear god, but they're not on your property, mate.
I don't care.
You should not be allowed to own a gun, sir, alright? You are part of the problem.
No. Have to get you off the property first. Yeah, true. I mean, if you feel threatened by the police and they step on your property, that could be another story. They bringing out the M4s.
Honestly, they would. They'd bring out the long gun for you if you started shooting cops. Fucking, they'd get the shotguns, they'd get the fucking rifles. Because only a special kind of scumbag kills cops. Oh, Waco, Texas. Dear Lord. I think I did all the things. Oh no, I didn't get this last one. Wait, the terminal's moved. What the fuck? Where's the terminal?
I mean, if you're a crazy redneck, all up and on some serious things, and you owned guns, then I'm pretty sure you'd probably shoot an ant if they came on your lawn.
Well, why don't we hear more about that in the news then? If that sort of thing's happening.
Crazy Texas rednecks shooting ants.
Well, look, stereotypes do exist for a reason, but that is just a gross approximation.
Fine, they're shooting cockroaches off their lawn.
I mean, I'd fucking shoot roaches if I could.
I mean, yeah, it'd be fun.
Get out some rat shot, fucking use like a 22 rat shot, fucking take out the fucking roaches. I mean, hell, I'm actually seriously considering buying that fucking stupid salt gun that's being sold to kill flies.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Is this seriously the one I missed? Fucking wow.
I mean, don't you think a little 22 of rat shot's a bit overkill for a cockroach?
I mean,
kill?
It's probably gonna break one of my tiles if it's in my bathroom or something. But at least it's not gonna fucking punch a hole through the wall and fucking kill the neighbor's dog.
True. I mean, I think a BB gun probably save you the chips in your tiles.
Guess I can get an air rifle.
Yeah, an air rifle. There you go.
Thing is, they're actually illegal in Australia. In fact, technically, if you look at the wording, Nerf guns are illegal.
Yeah, you've told me about that.
Yep.
Alright, gel guns are illegal.
Yeah. Yeah, the fucking stupid gel balls are classified as ammunition. What the fuck?
What are we gonna do? Throw them at people's eyeballs?
I mean, you could probably do some damage to someone's eyes. That's why they come with safety goggles.
True, but still, it's not like they can instantly walk away, and it's not like gonna go through the back of their head into their eyes.
The only reason why they were criminalized so heavily is because they look like real firearms.
Yeah.
That's why airsoft's illegal.
True. Well, they should at least allow it, so like, if there was no like yellow tip or something indicating that it was fake, then it would be illegal.
Well, I mean, that is part of the law anyway, but that still doesn't exempt them from being firearms, according to the law. Like, it needs to be compliant in every sense of the word. Just because it also has an orange tip doesn't make it automatically compliant. That's just one of the many things required to be compliant. Does that make sense?
Yeah, fine. You have to have a license to get a gel gun or a stupid airsoft gun.
Yeah, you literally need a fucking gun license to get a gel blaster. That is actually the law now. You hit the nail on the head. You literally need a gun license in order to purchase a gel blaster legally, unless you are living in Queensland.
Jesus.
Because the gel balls are classified as ammunition. That's a prohibited item and is controlled. You can be arrested for having ammunition.
God damn, your reload speed's so fast.
Man, that's just this gun. This is one of the unique Chinese assault rifles. The Chinese Dragoon assault rifle. This is actually unique to the mod I'm playing, Halo 2 Wastelands. I got this in the Operation Anchorage DLC from Fallout 3.
happened to Brutal bloody Cobine?
The what?
Stop talking.
What happened?
What happened to Brutal Crodine? I think that's how you say his name. Just the dude's in chat. I think that's how you say his name. I'm not sure.
Yeah, he just sort of like... Yeah, he might have left, I don't know. Whatever. He can watch whoever he likes. It's not like I'm here to fucking control his fucking watch behavior. Anyone who wants to control anyone can get fucked.
It's just weird. He just came here for 2 seconds and left.
Well, if that's all he wanted to do, then that's all he wanted to do.
Prime gamer. Nice.
Please step into the open and identify
Oh,
yourself.
since not
Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
I think those robots are above me.
This area clear.
Oh. Fucking god damn it. I hate these things. Fucking can't hit shit. Alright, you know what? Fuck you. I'm using the minigun.
Oh god.
Say hello to Eugene. Fucking cunt. Normally you need strength 10 to use a minigun. I do have strength 10, but that's beside the point. Well, I say use the minigun, like you could still use it, but not effectively. You won't be accurate at all with
I mean, if it's a big target, then you're fine.
it. Well, like, you're holding a big heavy gun, you need to be strong in order to hold it and fucking hang on to this thing. It's literally fucking a minigun. Like, it's got fucking, let's count. 1, 2, 3. How many barrels? It looks like it's got 2 motors. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 barrels. So you effectively have 6 machine guns firing at once. So you would have all of the recoil impulse of that as well. Like, firing 1 machine gun is a handful. Firing 6 at the same time in a handheld package? You need to be a fucking Chad to wield that.
Nah, my brother done
Well, I've seen your brother. He probably could handle a fucking minigun.
Yeah, he probably could. I'm pretty sure he's probably shot one.
Or like, fucking miniguns aren't usually given to personnel, contrary to popular belief. I mean, you might have the odd fucking heavy demolition unit that might have a minigun, or like a fucking modified, like, Browning 50 cal. But
I mean,
most of the time, miniguns are attached to vehicles. You won't see like a manned portable one because the thing that's spinning the barrels is a motor, and that needs like a 24-volt power supply. So you need to have a battery pack for that fucking thing, as well as all the ammo that you're gonna shoot. And miniguns are actually fucking like pretty finicky with how they're being shot. You can't burst fire them, otherwise they jam. So you have to like fucking basically dump everything you have. Or nothing.
I mean, he definitely shot the caliber that they've chambered in.
Yeah, the 50 cal. I mean, this one's not 50
They're
cal.
not chambered in 50 cal, they're chambered in 7.62 51mm
Oh,
NATO.
that's 308. That's 308.
Yeah, 308.
Okay, but there are like fucking... at least like the US military still use Browning 50 cals. Like, they mount them on top of their Humvees and shit, and all their tanks.
Yeah, them ones are 50 cal. Bro, they can be like, I think, how much was it? Like 5 feet away from, like, the ball could go 5 feet away from you, and it can still kill you from the shockwaves that it gives off.
Nah, that's bullshit. That's straight up bullshit.
I literally heard from Demolition Ranch.
Yeah, no, like, I also watched that Demolition Ranch video. He proved that it doesn't work. Like, you can shred, like, fucking cabbages and shit if you put shit directly next to the muzzle brake. It'd probably burn the shit out of you, but it's not gonna fucking kill you. Just the fucking sonic wave of the bullet traveling past. No. He proved that that wouldn't happen. I mean, it would be loud as fuck. It's a concussive blast, and if you're close enough, yeah, it'll burn the shit out of you. Like, it might even blow flesh off, because that's hot gas escaping from the sides, but it's not gonna fucking kill you. Unless, I don't know, you put your head right next to it, and it fucking blew a hole in your skull. But you'd have to be a fucking retard to do that. That would basically, like, be putting your head in front of the gun anyway.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, there's a bunch of shit that I have not discovered, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that one by one. This is the closest thing.
I remember when he was talking about, because, like, he went out in the field and he shot, like, all these different guns and, like, different explosives and all that with the military. Military. He's, like, talking about the claymores and all them good shit. Or, like, actual machine guns, and he shot all them kind of ones and all that.
Claymores are fucking nasty.
That's his favourite thing he did. That was his favourite thing. Claymores.
And you're just walking around somewhere.
Exactly, gone seconds.
I mean, at least it would be quick, but fuck, what if you survived?
Oh, bloody hell, bro. I mean, if it's like on the floor and you walk past and you basically blow your leg off and for some reason you don't die from blood loss. Damn. I mean, it depends. I guess it could probably blow both like the lower part of your legs off.
Well, I mean, it's mostly throwing shrapnel, but the force of the explosion could definitely blow a limb off. If you were close enough to it.
I mean, when they're walking around a corner and it's like literally maybe like by not 2 centimeters, but I know like very, very close to your foot, it's gonna definitely blow it off.
Yeah, because it's basically like throwing all of that shrapnel in one spot before it's spread out, and it'll just basically slice through whatever's in front of it. Like, it would be the same thing as if, like, someone took a shotgun at point-blank range and just fired it at your shin. Like, because the shot is going to spread, but it won't spread that far at that close a distance. It would effectively be throwing all of those fucking pellets in one spot. Oh fuck, that's a Cazador. They do poison damage. It makes this really annoying sound whenever you get poisoned. Oi, prick! Yep, you'll get to hear the annoying noise. Oh, maybe I didn't get poisoned. Cool. Yep, Ulysses has been here. Ah! Nice. Studying the abominations created at the Big Mountain has granted you a damage bonus against Cazadors. Oh, that's right, I don't have a heart anymore. I can't be poisoned anymore.
How the hell are you still alive?
Because I have a robotic heart. Like, when I got to this place, I was lobotomized. Like, my brain was removed, my heart was removed, and my spine was removed, along with the rest of my internal organs. My brain was replaced with Tesla coils, which are somehow like still in contact with my brain, which is why I'm able to walk and talk around. And my heart has been replaced by a mechanical heart because my normal heart no longer has the impulses from my brain telling it to beat. And my spine, where all my nerve endings would connect to through my brain, well, yeah, that had to go too. Because all the nerves were just crying out for something to fucking cling onto. As Dr. Dala delicately put it. Well, since I'm probably already gonna get banned, you ever hear about the tragedy of Tiananmen Square? Hello?
What?
You ever hear about Tiananmen Square?
No.
So, that's a place in China. There was a massive fucking, like, organized riot from students that was happening there over, like, several months. And eventually, on June 4th, 1989, the Chinese military moved in and basically gunned down all the protesters.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
And they refused to admit that it happened, despite the fact that there were Western reporters in the country filming it as it happened. You know that, like, guy that's standing in front of a tank?
Yeah.
That's from that.
Oh.
That was at Tiananmen Square.
Damn.
So, if someone from China asks you what happened on June 4th, 1989, just say nothing at all. Anyone else? Tiananmen Square.
Okay. What do you mean by getting banned? You said you were gonna get banned. What do you mean by that?
Well, like, someone said something about the men who wear the funny hats, and I mistakenly read it out loud.
Oh. Oh. I see.
Ooh! Now I'm
Did you not-
super big brain.
Yes. Massively.
It's still clipping through my head, I guess because it's like tied to the camera position, not my head position. Yeah, because you can see like out there it's in front of my head, but then as soon as I turn, yeah, like it's almost like it's on the wrong layer. Yeah, my hair is actually glitching through it now that I'm looking at it closely. My hair is the top layer for whatever reason. Oh well, it's better than what it used to do and just make your character bald. Alright, so I killed all the cazadors. I dropped the stealth suit. I hope I don't need that, because I really don't want to get the waifu stealth suit back. It talks too much, and it gets you addicted to medics. Fucking, I am lost in here. I have walked down that hallway fucking that exact way like 3 times. Where the fuck am I going? Is that the way out? Dear God, that's the way out. Waste disintegration platform. Feel like that name's gonna be pretty literal.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Well, good thing I don't have a brain for him to affect. Yeah, alright. You wanna dance? Let's dance. Sit down! I think I'm gonna have to level up. Hey! Alright. Now I can get even more broken perks. Wow.
You really have them all.
Fucking... Ew. Okay, so I need cannibal for that. Ew. I need negative karma for that. I guess I just can't take that anymore. I don't have dog meat with me, but dog meat straight up can't die. Okay. Can't take that. Can't take that. You gain a non-addictive subdermal turbo chem injector. This perk may be taken twice, with the second rank increasing the effect from 2 to 3 seconds and the use for day from 5 to 10, activated in the Pip-Boy inventory. Yes? Do you know what turbo does?
No.
I won't waste my implant. I don't know if you can tell, but everything's in slow motion except for me. It's essentially bullet time.
Oh.
Loading station.
Attention! The bluegrass surrounding the dome absorbs all fertilizer, including fecal matter. This does not give you license to excrete on it.
Huh. Wonder what the significance is. Probably one of Dr. Zero's bizarre fucking hate rituals for Mr. House. Oh, this is the disintegration platform. That was sent there for disintegration. Okay. Oh, fuck yeah. That's where Elijah's lair and his Tesla cannon is. But how to get up there? Man, I can see his base from here. There's a Tesla coil he's built. Oops.
What are you eating?
Dim Sims.
Dinsons. Nice.
Fucking hot.
Fancy good
Do
though.
not approach the pylons. Pylons are the glowing things. Also, do not approach a fallen pylon. If you see a fallen pylon, call security.
Oh, I've been able to. Okay, so I want to go to Elijah's Overwatch. Wait a minute. Those Tesla coils aren't Elijah's fucking buildings. That's the fucking barrier. I can't cross where those Tesla coils are. Otherwise, the connection to my brain will be fucking severed. Securitrons don't mess around, so I shouldn't either. Alright, there should be a bunch of unique shit here. Elijah's lair should be around here somewhere. That's his Tesla cannon. I don't know if I can carry that. Where's 8? Shit. Alright, so just what the fuck am I carrying? Wow, that's a lot of weird shit I had on me. Okay, well I at least have Father Elijah's Tesla cannon. That's one of the unique weapons I came here for. The other one I really want to get is Father Elijah's lair. I forget what that is. I've found it once before.
Oh, a bloody toe.
Oh fuck! Holy shit, I almost fucking died. Holy fuck.
I thought you were invincible, because I've never seen you die in it.
Securitrons are no joke.
Have you heard of a new movie that's coming out soon called The Mean One?
Called what?
The Mean One.
No. Is it supposed to be a Grinch remake?
It's the Grinch, but turned into a horror movie where he's a psychopathic killer.
Okay.
Coming out in 3 days, I'm pretty sure. For us.
Wonder why they released it during Christmas.
Pardon?
Wonder why they released it during Christmas if it's a horror movie.
Well, it's based on the Grinch. That's why.
Okay, that thing
Grinch.
needs something a bit more powerful. Okay, I suppose we'll take things up a notch then.
The actor that plays the mean one is the same for Art the Clown and Terrifying 2.
I don't think. Oh my god! This thing might kill me.
Seems to have met your match. Okay, what is your rating on the Grinch movie? On a scale of 1 to 10?
Well, like the original one with Jim
Yeah.
Carrey.
Yeah.
I don't mean like the original one with fucking like the animated one, like yeah. Wait,
That
fuck
one
it,
and
fuck
then
that.
the other one.
I like the one with Jim Carrey.
What would you say on a scale? How good would it be?
7 out of 10.
And the first one, the animated one.
Well, I mean, it's a Dr. Seuss classic, and it's a word-for-word adaptation, so it's literally the book but animated.
True, as I said. Yes, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how good it is? How good is it? Your opinion.
It's been a while since I watched it. I was a kid, after all. I only saw the animated
Have you seen
one
the-
once.
Have you seen the newest one?
Oh, where Tyler created it, the soundtrack? No.
You've seen that one.
I listened to Tyler Creator's like EP about the Grinch that he did after the movie. Big bag, fill him up with the produce. Big bag, fill him up with the produce. Big bag.
Let's see. Christmas, Bloody Christmas. Looks good. Looking at some movies. Night at the Museum.
Another
Something
one?
Rises Again. Yeah, it's a new one. That's not cool.
Is Ben Stiller in it?
Yep. Oh wait, hold on. Is he? Not sure. Looks animated. Oh, it is animated. It's an animated version.
Huh.
Starring the same people, I believe. Yep. This looks cool. Might watch that later. Oh, god damn it. The mean one still isn't out yet. But that one is. Would have come out in this one already. It is fully animated. It's cool.
Yeah, that's what happened to the third Stuart Little movie. And look what happened, no one gave a shit. But you didn't even know there was a third one.
Yeah, it just came out. Oh yeah, Winnie the Pooh is now getting our own horror movie on it.
Oh my god.
It's called Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey, I'm pretty sure. And then Bambi's getting another one. It's getting a horror one, and then Peter Pan.
They're just trying to shotgun approach.
They're giving basically anything from the childhood. Oh my god.
Mate, they're throwing shit at the wall to see what sticks.
They have just found out now that there's Humpty Dumpty horror movies.
Of fucking course there's a Humpty Dumpty horror movie. Soon we'll be
Phase
hearing like about yet another Hansel and Gretel horror movie. We've already had one of those. Oh, and why not have fucking Peter Piper horror movie? Fucking, how about Tom Sawyer horror movie? Fucking sky's the limit when you don't give a shit.
Got you like a fish.
I don't think this was the intended way to get here, but that is how I got here. Ah. Guess I'll just leave his body there. Pick those up later.
Since you don't seem willing to do the world a favor and show yourself.
I'm watching a review on the Grinch movie. I'll link it to you if you want to watch it later.
Of the animated remake.
The horror one.
Oh. I don't think I missed your shit, to be honest. That just seems dumb. I mean, do you know who Krampus is?
Yeah.
It just seems like a rip-off of that, don't it?
Yeah, I guess.
X12 is closed until further notice. On an unrelated note, whoever closed X12, please report to the Dome.
I don't think I've been to X12. Yeah, no, X12. Okay, I straight up haven't been to X12. Ooh. There's a high chance of me falling to my death here. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, I've been here before. Okay. I suppose I forgot to move my marker then. Did you hear the whole reason I bought my green screen?
No, what's the reason?
It's because back in the day I wanted to green screen myself into Just Dance.
I'll just set this on repeat while I go.
That was it. That was the whole reason.
No one will know.
Nice.
I set it up one time in the garage, then I had to take it down because my brother had a party in there, and then the garage was just fucked and unusable after that, and still has been. I don't know how the game expects you to get there normally. From memory on Xbox, I didn't even fucking discover all the areas.
You know, do you know the? I really doubt you do, because I don't think you'd probably seen him on YouTube. His name's Stromedy. He does all these like drone, real videos. I did air quotations just then.
I don't think so.
Well, he's basically like flies around these drones and then goes to like these sketchy locations. Then has one of his friends go in there dressed up as Jeff the Killer, clowns, and all that kind of shit.
Oh, so
Or
he's a
you
fucking
just
idiot.
sit in. Pardon?
So he's a fucking idiot.
Yeah. And it's like so obvious that's one of his friends. And somehow he still gets 1.1 million views on a video. This is one of them he done. I'm looking at. Like, yeah, it's 4.56 million. Thing. They has all his friends who just dress up in costumes and like, so stupid. He has crazy Karen neighbors.
Ugh.
He finds clowns and zombies. Clown towns. He finds money on his Lamborghini because he's flexing his Lambo.
So he's basically white rice gum.
Attention, Lobotomites. Do not
Flexing
neglect to
and
watch the
stuff.
walking eye.
Plus, flexing and lying as well. Well, the Lambo is his.
So he is like fucking white rice gum then.
Yeah. Here's the edited shit. It's edited in bullshit. But it's so obviously it's edited as well. Bruh, like... I mean, I used to like his videos because some of them were actually believable. Like they're like, I don't know, a year ago now, about 1 or 2 years ago, like he had good ones. Like really good ones. So it's like where he'd actually go out to these really weird locations and fly around drone and find clowns in like actual woods, in the woods, but kind of made sense because there was some kind of thing relating to it.
Yeah, there was a thing about clowns for a little bit. It was weird.
No, that's when he kind of really took advantage of it because like clowns were picking up everywhere. So he decided. Well, I would say some of them might. I would say that some of them might be real. But he has like things in reaction. His reenactments of the Squid Game. It's like bullshit. It's like at his own house and everything like that. You got his demons boxing each other, run. What? And it's like a mask. People. Like there was some, as I said, that actually aren't fake, and I do believe they could be real. Like actually decent. But there's just so many, just like, bruh. Obvious that this shit's fake, and still pulls in millions of views.
Stupid is what stupid does.
Yep. Oh, it's actually. Oh, no. Grinch. Funny.
Yes, this is true attention to detail. All of the roads and buildings being destroyed. Yes, one of the details of one of the games of all time. Truly a masterpiece. Thank you, Josh. How you doing, Eva Just Robot?
Oh, goddamn. Fun fact about Fallout number 5. Did you know that when full of roads?
True attention to detail. Masterpiece. Excellent storytelling. 10 out of 10. 100 out of 100. Best game. Best game. SCP. Man, are you playing like Containment Breach or something? I suck at that game.
Think tech. I wouldn't even use binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
Never thought I actually. Yeah, I'm speedrunning. Nice.
Very cool. There's only probably a few games I could speedrun. There's some good ones though. Like I could probably speedrun Simpsons Hit and Run. Could probably speedrun this obscure one no one knows about called the movies. Fucking what else? I could speedrun the shit out of the Fallout 3 story. Fucking that shit is so short if you know where to go. Like there's like at least like 5 or 6 quests that you can just straight up skip over if you know where to go. Okay, that guy just really did not want to die. 34 minutes. Fucking damn. I don't think I could beat any game that fast. Fucking even like something like Half-Life, I can't take advantage of anything like exploits. I fucking suck at that shit. Like, I just can't remember the timing of shit like that. Like, I can exploit glitches, but not, like, with the proficiency that speedrunners can. Oh, cool! Okay. That's alright. That's why I remembered being able to buy the layer mod from the sink, because you can. You just need to upgrade the sink. Okay, but the layer that I brought with me is not the one I want to lead with. I want to lead with Father Elijah's layer. Because that thing is fucking stupid. Yeah, for the most part, I'm playing a mod called Tale of Two Wastelands. Because, it just fixes a lot of shit. Like, you remember how the combat shotgun in Fallout 3 was utter garbage and always fired slow as fuck? Well, fucking now look at it. You can fire it as fast as you're on. I've already got fucking the Tesla cannon. I'm looking for his lair. I don't know where his railgun is. I think he has that, actually. Don't you have to kill him for it in the Sierra Madre? Oh wait, no, there's another one that's in the fucking Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker, right? The one you find in Big Mountain, the Tesla cannon is the one I found. I think it's his jury-rigged Tesla cannon. Okay, so he's carrying a Gauss rifle. Yeah, that's right. I already have one. I have a prototype one from the Operation Anchorage DLC. That's in the capital Wasteland right now, though, so I don't have it on me. Man, buff out is literally useless to me now. None of the fucking, like, special stats it boosts are, like, below 10 now. Man, I've only played through Old World Blues once. It was on Xbox and it was years ago. I didn't even know you could use that thing as a weapon. How do you get the fire hydrant? Is that a mod you have? Alright, I'm pretty sure that Father Elijah's lair is just laying around somewhere. It'll be at one of the spots I just haven't discovered yet. So I remember just finding it. Like, it was just on the ground somewhere. Mount space! Man, who fucking put these landmines up here? They were fucking thinking ahead. I mean, some fell off. Oh no, that's a tin can. I thought that was a landmine. Oh, you console commanded it into your inventory, basically. Like, you were able to pick it up, but you had to, like, use a command to equip it. Like, that kind of thing. Because obviously it would be in the game, like, the fucking behemoth needs a weapon to use. 300 pounds?! Bro, I wouldn't be able to carry any of my guns or my power armor if I used that. Okay, I would be able to use my power armor, but literally nothing else. I don't even think I'd be able to take any more doctor's bags if I took that weapon. Holy shit, 300 pounds. No wonder it's not normally equipable. Holy fuck. And it swings as fast as a normal baseball bat, so you can just go... Man, Tale of Two Wastelands, like, I think you get a kick out of this mod if you're not playing it already, because with the bobbleheads in the game, it doesn't just add a flat fucking stat bonus to, like, your special or fucking skill stat. They actually have, like, perks. Like the melee weapons bobblehead, for example. Fucking... You now swing melee weapons 10% faster. So that would be broken. Whoa, what the fuck? Why is this making me... What? I'm so confused. Wow, that's not even any better than the one I already have. Fucking get that shit out of here. Fucking, they get hit, they're not getting back up again. They fucking stand on the ground. And you can just keep fucking wailing on them the whole time. It's shit like that that makes me miss, like, hand-to-hand in the Elder Scrolls game. Like, that in Oblivion not only did health damage, but it did fatigue damage. So if you did enough damage to your opponent, they would get exhausted and collapse. And because you're still punching them, they're still taking fatigue damage, so they're never able to actually stand back up again.
Yo, Caden, I'm gonna go.
Alright,
See you later.
See ya.
See you. See ya.
Yeah, I mean, my luck is pretty high, and that gives me some pretty high crit chance, but I'm almost never using bats if I can avoid it. It's only if there's, like, something really fucked up. I'll almost always revert to something like Turbo or something. Or just a bigger gun. Yeah, alright. Where do you learn the sand throw? I only recently learned where to fucking learn the ranger takedown. And the mantis blade, you can just get that from the gun runners, right? Or Mick and Ralph have it, either one of those fucking shops. That's where you can get a mantis ray there. A mantis blade, rather. Well, here's the thing though, like, I have Veronica as a follower, and I've given her a dress, but, like, she didn't teach me the Scribe's Defense perk. Either because I've given her the wrong kind of dress, or it's glitched in Tale of Two Wastelands. Like, I've heard her commenting on, like, fucking, like, in her inventories, like, oh, do you have something for me? Is it a dress? And then I'll give her a dress, she'll say thank you outside of dialogue, but then when I talk to her, she's not, like, excited about having the fucking, well, what I did was I might not be able to do it now that I think about it. I've blown up the fucking, I need to reach max bond, okay. It might not be possible, because I've blown up the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood. Yeah, I also blew up the Capital Wasteland chapter as well. So the Brotherhood is fucking gone. I didn't tell Veronica that though. I killed them before I got her as a follower and just didn't tell her that I massacred her entire family. What the fuck is hitting me? Why is everything exploding around me? What was that? Got the word today there was a chemical leak at the Sierra Madre. Sinclair was on the phone to ask for more help from the think tank execs, so they're sending him the prototype chemical suits to protect the villa workers. Looks like they're following up an experiment with another experiment. The whole process creeps me out, and the way they're monitoring the Sierra Madre villa and examining the results, I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really paid for, to be guinea pigs like the little Yangtze Chinese. Maybe it'd be merciful if war did break out and put an end to this chain of horrors. Jesus Christ. Is there even anything in here worth taking? Ah! What keeps hitting me? I'm so confused! Well, I don't want the fission battery. You can have that back. That is getting really fucking annoying. Ah! Random guy shooting at me! It's you! Fuck you! Motherfucker had a Gauss rifle. Well, guess I don't need Father Elijah's anymore. Man, I'm carrying too much shit. Wait, did I fucking drop both of them? I don't... Jesus, these weigh 6 pounds? What the fuck? Oh, you bastard! Fuck.
clean up all this blood? Me, that's who. It's just little old me. Nothing to be afraid of.
Nice. Wonder if I'll die if I go in there. Yep.
Force fields can only be disrupted by a specific frequency. If anyone has found the frequency, as seen around X8, let the dome know at once.
Oh my god, it has a scope? How did I forget that it has a scope? You cheeky beak, you.
Do not attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures handling those ideas to escape.
Poor guy who's named and everything. Oh, fuck it. Alright. Just kind of looking for a reason to have a cone. I found one. Look at how many 44 Magnum rounds I got. Fuck. I have the long haul perk, so I don't need to turn on God mode or anything like that. But I do still have to walk out my fucking heavy ass out of here. Dino Fosho, what's up, man? Hey, man. How you doing? Fucking, I just got some sync upgrades. I'm trying to find Father Elijah's lair, but I got some fucking upgrades for the Cyberdog gun.
Might I be of service?
Oh, what? It's not fucking there? Bullshit. This motherfucker still doesn't have more ammo. Why am I still carrying this? Fuck. Holy shit. No worries, my dude, Dino Fosho. Yeah, Gus just finished up. Alright, it's like 6:45 p.m. for me. So I've still got like a lot of fucking streaming ahead of me. Oh god, that's expensive to repair.
Might I be of service?
I think that's all I'm willing to sell. Okay. So for whatever reason, I'm still carrying a missile launcher, but no missiles. I should solve that. There's some containers I can store my shit in safely, like this one. So let's put Annabelle in here, because that weighs a fucking ton. Let's put the second Cyberdog gun we found in here, so that we can mod that to 44 Magnum later. Put the shish kebab in there, we're not using that. Put the stealth suits in there for now. Benny's and Caesar's suit in there. Yeah, okay. Now we can move again.
You require some addition.
Alright, I got an upgrade for the light switch. I think it was number 1. Cool. That will literally do nothing for me.
How can I illuminate?
Can you turn those lights on for me? Smart lights. Alright, cool.
You've been seeing the other light switch. Oh. I made my light switch waifu sad, and I still haven't found Elijah's lair. I guess I'll just start going to random places until I find it. I just remember it lying around somewhere. I don't remember where though. Oh yeah, there was a fucking shield here that I can get rid of. I wonder if that's a way back to the capital Wasteland. To the Mojave Wasteland, rather. Nah, my head would probably just explode anyway. Well, that's a layer. That's not Father Elijah's layer. Oh, well, I can repair this with it. Nice. Oh, and it's got 5 shots! Holy shit, okay. That's a game changer. The prototype gas rifle only has fucking single shot. Alright. Unless it just dumps all its rounds in that single shot. Yep, it does. Never mind. What? Someone's been watching Lily. It's okay, I'm degenerate trash too. Okay, that's the other train station. I just sort of randomly picked this area. I guess it's not accessible. Come on, surely Father Elijah left something behind here. Bunch of fucking chems, holy shit. Dude was fucking loaded. There's some vodka there too. We don't have Cass with us anymore, so we still suffer the negative effects of alcohol though. Shit. A greasy toolbox. Ew. Man, I really don't know where to find Elijah's lair. I know it's in Big Mountain, and I've found his fucking electron gatling. His electron cannon. Yeah, his jury-rigged Tesla cannon. But I don't know where his lair is. I really want to find his lair. Because that thing fucking slaps. The cuckoo's nest? I swear I've been here before. Whoa, this thing fucking slaps. Maybe not. What about the gas rifle? Okay. Fuck. That hurt. Die! My god! God damn. Alright, I really have no idea where fucking Father Elijah's lair went. I know it's just out in the open somewhere, but I don't remember where. And I've literally been all over this fucking place. These are all the locations in Big Mountain. I didn't really check this place out in too much detail. Wild Wasteland. These gnomes were mining the fucking crystals. That's amazing. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, I don't remember it being in a container. I remember it just lying somewhere. Could it be here? Oh. Okay. They just walked down a mountain. And now they can't get back up. And now their head is made of red paste. And now I have 420 rounds in fucking surplus. Fucking time for a cone. Fucking stop that, it hurts! Fuck you.
How you like that, you mother-loving commie?
Commie? Who you calling commie, you piece of shit? Fucking robot! Know your fucking place! Trash! Fucking robots! Alright, this thing is not dying. Ah! Have forever sleep. What a bag of bolts. Man, I really don't know where Father Elijah's lair is. I hope I'm getting close though. Nope, I don't think I am. God damn. Seed package, fuck yeah. Ow! Fuck you! That was very rude. Now you sit there and think about what you've done. I'm quite cross now. Quite cross. Yeah, what have I got to lose? It might be here, it might not. I don't think it's here. I remember it being outside. I could be remembering wrong. It's not here. I've been in here before. It's not in here. I guess I could check out those places again. They're near Father Elijah's Outlook. If there was anything on the table, they were blown out the window. What's that down there? It disappeared. I could have sworn I saw something there. I just realized that there are remnants of a giant robot scorpion here. Holy shit. As well as a fucking brainless moron running towards us. It appears that this chap has a baseball bat. And now this chap is dead. Don't cross CAIDENROX when he's cross. Oh, you bastard. Who's that? Who's that there, huh? Oh my god. Come on then. Come on then. Fucking cheeky bastard. Wow, there was no point coming up here. There's fucking landmines on top of the pipe. Ah! No, I need something bigger than that. Oh. Pipe mine at that point, innit? Pipe mine at that point, innit? Yeah. I mean, I think it was actually inside the pipe. The explosion looked like it came out the bottom. So, therefore, you're not fucking disarming that, mate. Ow! Fucking cheeky cunt. Yeah, go get your gun. Go get your gun. Fucking dickhead. Where you going, matey? You looking for your gun? You looking for your gun? Huh? Are you looking for your gun? Well, fucking there's one for you. And you. Fucking get fucked, mate. I said get fucked, mate. I said get fucked, mate. Fucking cunt. This ammo is really expensive. A pipe mine or a pipe bomb? I suppose that you can't really disarm it. At that point it is just a bomb. But it's set off by proximity. An interesting question, that. One that could have many different answers. Alright, what is this? Holy shit! That's fucking awesome! Oh, these guys don't need to die first. Wow, the truck won't explode, okay. Oh, you got a Gatling laser, have you? Fucking off it goes then. Fucking go on, go get it, go get it. Yeah, you're fucking dead, you prick. Fucking where you going, huh? Huh? You gonna get that Gatling laser? You gonna pick it up? Well, I'm not gonna let you, mate. Fucking... And you, fucking quit shooting me with that plasma fucking defender. Fucking... Mate, I'm shooting green lasers, you're shooting green plasma. My laser's faster than your fucking plasma, cunt. You're fucking dead. Fucking give me that. Because my fucking Gatling laser's seen some better days. Nope, it's in good nick. Fucking what about my plasma caster? Alright, fucking sweet. Yeah, one of them was carrying a gas rifle. I think it was that guy. Nope. Was it this guy? No. One of them definitely was carrying a gas rifle, but I shot it out of his hand. There it is. It's broken, that's why I didn't pick it back up. Okay. Well, now I have a fully repaired gas rifle. So I wonder if I can use these cannons for anything else. Like if I could blow up part of the fucking facility with these things. Who is still shooting at me? The fucking audacity of this prick. Mate. He had a plasma caster too. That thing was fucking mean. Well, both my plasma caster and my fucking Gatling laser are in good nick, so I'll keep that for a bit. I think it's firing blanks still. That's awesome. Alright, what's in here? Bunch of shit. And someone's plowed a truck through here. Got some missiles there. Saturnite. So what are these fucking like Infernus missiles or something? Yeah, I really don't know where Father Elijah's lair could be. I found it once. But you can only buy like certain mods for the lair like one time, and if you use them on the wrong gun, you can't fucking take them off. And I modded a standard lair after I found, like before I found the fucking unique variant Elijah's fucking lair. So I don't want to do that again. Okay, that's gonna fucking explode. Oh no, it's just on fire. Callahan's Magnum is fucking awesome.
See how I abstract my rage, think tank? I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you.
Please die. Thank you. How kind of him. Man, where the fuck is Elijah's lair? I'm starting to get pissed off now. Oh, and there's more fucking unavoidable landmines. Okay. Great. Oh, what am I fucking stuck on now? Fucking... I swear, if it's on one of these pipes or just in a fucking wreck somewhere... Oh no. God damn it. Nice. Oh, hello. No worries, done it, Fusho. Until we meet again. I will be streaming tomorrow, so I'll probably see you on then. I really have no idea where this fucking thing is. I think I'm just gonna cave and use a guide. Okay, the first advanced layer is found. The Signal Hills transmitter. The roof of the Signal Hills transmitter. Okay. Oh, I'm muted the game. Damn it. Yep, there it is. Elijah's advanced layer. Set up camp here after Yangtze attack. Too exposed here. Transmitter's vulnerable. Hacked it. Set up remote link so can access it anytime. Need to find spot closer to North Train Tunnel with clear broadcasts. LOS to here. Canyons are too dangerous. Can't go back to Yangtze. There is a weather station northwest that drew that courier here, but going there sounds like trouble. For now, going to scout the waste disposal site, then around the perimeter of the Securitron plant, see if I can find a more defensible position.
You just made my day.
This thing fucking slaps.
I hold you in such disdain, I generalize my hatred for you!
And I thought there'd be nothing in here. Wow. Oh, it's up there. While Sloth is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Callus, I've decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over at X8. I may not have been able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures those half-wits must have missed. My fixes should speed up the refire rate of that canine weapon they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, it'll actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't take me seriously if I tried to take credit. I've noticed your work has taken a dive lately. This seems to have coincided with the marked weight gain over the past few months. I've developed an implant which has proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it is perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. Ugh. Nice. I think I have enough endurance to actually get all of those fucking implants as well. Oh, hi, Colonel Van. I'm doing quite well. How are you, sir? Just finishing up with the Old World Blues DLC.
Might I be of...
Yeah, it's been pretty good down under, mate. Fucking... Yeah, glad you stopped by to say hello. Thanks for popping in. Oops, so I'm going to sell all my sacco. Starting to run out of stim packs. That ain't good. Pencils and clipboards processed into lead, spare parts and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen.
Implant M5, Y3, Y7.
You require some...
I'd like to engage in your services.
Right,
Install implants. Oh, cunt! Ah! Fuck! I'm broke! I can't afford this shit! Damn! Oh. Fuck. I knew it wasn't that simple. Fuck.
Oh, you're back. You bet.
Yeah, I like that better.
Oh, please!
Any empty bottle converted to a bottle of purified water. Fuck yeah.
Between you and me, I think the Central Intelligence Unit is a bit of a snob.
Alright, cool. I think I did the thing. Oh, now all the audio samples, okay. Well, can't get that one. Not yet, anyway. But I can get this one. That's the one that the fucking hacked one was telling me about. 8. It's in his house. Hello. Okay, that wasn't 8's house, that was 0's house. Ugh. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, I'm just getting ahead of myself. Alright. So what does the tarantula do? Jukebox. Jukebox! Yo! Blind Dad Jefferson! I got a sound wave for you! Recalibrate my thingy! Give me the tarantula! Critical strike incendiary. Damn. Alright then. I don't have the stealth suit, but I hope I don't need it. I dropped it. I didn't want it.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I've recorded all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission data bank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Dude, these technologies have the information you need.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Your answer isn't filling me with confidence.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Why did you have me get them if you don't know how they would help?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit. I'll figure it out.
Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit's a cardiac regulator, and the sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
I'm waiting for you to draw a conclusion.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated.
Sounds like I need the suit.
Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency, and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Yeah, alright. I think I actually need to go find the fucking stealth suit. God damn it. Pretty sure I just dropped it where I was standing as soon as I was done with it, but I forget where that exactly was. It's most likely in the actual stealth test area. Yep, there it is.
Will you love me if I help you hide?
No. No.
We're okay on Stimpaks. Painkiller reserves critical. Oh, the pain.
I don't like how this thing talks to me.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I refuse to notice you, Kohai. Ah.
Time to fight. That's all. Sleeping done. Fighting now.
Holy shit! That just gave me a dickload of XP. That's pretty broken. Oh, nah. Gotta do that. So I killed the giant robo-scorpion. Well then. That's a lot of hype for that fucking boss that I just destroyed with Elijah's fucking advanced layer. Wow, really short range. know, one of two choices. I wonder which one it was going to be. Ah, God damn it.
What's that?
Whoa.
You got some plans for me, don't you? It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into Sicilian cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
So if I bring you samples of dried plant light, you can clone them and grow them in these planters.
You know it, baby. I just need some samples and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface. Well, hello. It's just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants.
Okay. I've done the thing. Guess I don't need the stealth suit anymore. I'll get mine back.
Electrons attached to the neutrons attached to the mesons connected to the proton. Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you. Should look at getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. The flying tortoises were the worst. Would you care for a mentat? That's delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly science-terrific thoughts and ideas when those chalky tablets are zipping through my biogel. I forget them all not long after, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a homily. The anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you come back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Why is that a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do. Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well.
I need my brain back.
Do you? You seem fine without it. And does it even want to go back with you? Maybe you should ask it. It's quite independent, has all manner of opinions. Tell you what, I'll leave it up to your brain. If it wants to go, then fine. If not, well, you should respect its wishes.
Okay.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Wait a minute, where's the GRX implant? Maybe my fucking endurance isn't high enough to take it. Oh, yes? You know, I want to talk to him for a little bit more. I can't fix your monitor, but you're getting ghost reception. I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes everything. Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there. And the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh, yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Okay, you don't seem aggressive. Why broadcast threats to the think tank?
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
I was curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
Okay, can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought. But they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Wait, sounds like you built the robo-scorpions, issued threats to keep the think tank occupied.
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or, conscience? You and your brain are quite alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
Everything you've told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I. Although I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
You reprogrammed their names as part of recursion loop? What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate word, but still rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
A recursion loop is designed to prevent the flow of information, so...
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan 9s in place. but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. They're probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse. So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here, or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan 9s in case the 7s fail.
Klein, Mobius, 0 is a circle, 8's an infinity symbol. They're all loops, I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far. And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
I don't understand why you sent the threats and the Robo-Scorpion army against the think tank.
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up, then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
There were other visitors, though. Why am I different?
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micro-magnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco, which forced me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
The bullet that went into my brain? Doc Mitchell tried to patch me up, but...
Yes, very good. I should have mentats in just you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal, and yours was a light case of bullet headitis.
There were only 9
But
mils.
it was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial cells into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever.
Oh no. I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course. Your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
Klein said that they had the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
But the think tank downloaded the schematics, not the items. They can rebuild them.
Oh, that means my plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
What is the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story. Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either.
Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed-up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the get me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
Right, okay. I don't think I'll kill you. I was curious about some things.
I find things curious as well. Go on.
Okay, time for me to go. That's my brain. Bro, that's my fucking brain. Oh, hello. Bunch of toasters and shit.
They said I was mad. Preposterous. Not an angry bone in my body. Have them all removed. I do so love vintages.
Holy shit, that's a lot of mentats. Fucking how many mentats is that? Fuck me! That's more than I found in his fucking house. Holy shit! Oh, I don't want the turpentine. I don't want the turpentine.
Well, well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Are you? My brain?
Ah, lovely. Figured that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
There's no need to be sarcastic. Meeting your own brain is a slightly odd event.
Yes, well, believe me, the opposite is equally true. Good lord, have you bathed at all since they pulled me out of you?
Yes, because running around in a crater full of bizarre science experiments, hygiene is a top priority.
Well, I see sarcasm hasn't eluded you. Fine, perhaps now isn't the best time, but it's the principle of the thing.
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, a, quote, dick, unquote, as if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course you're responsible. You're my brain.
I most certainly am not. I'm the seat of all reason and logic in our little partnership. All those feelings that motivate you, that sense of righteousness and that rush you get when you help someone, do you know where those come from? Glands. They come from glands. Free of the tyranny of your ape-like and primitive endocrine system, I can see how foolish your motives are.
But you're the source of most of those glands. Unless you're arguing that my thyroid is to blame.
Well, look, it's all a very complex system of biofeedback and other things I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Admit it. You're just as glandular as I am.
Oh, all right. But Perhaps I am, but at least I'm logical about it.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back into my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
But what about the good things? What about the cool breeze on your cheek? The smell of food? Love?
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
Isn't it just as true that you'd only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So what do you say, Brain? Join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem.
Oh?
Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Why? They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the home Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go.
Right. Look out, think tank. This brain is coming out of its jar. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick water break because I have just run out. And I'm about to cough up a lung because this fucking weed is still a bit wet and res me as fuck. I need some milk. Oh. I have returned with goods and sundries. I have some chocolate, I have some marshmallows, I have mac and cheese that are still scalding hot. It appears that my headphones have disconnected. Such a shame. No? Okay, just the lights. Okay, we can fix that. No? Alright. Maybe because this game's open and it's incompatible. Okay. Oh yeah, and we have fucking water. I went ahead and put a fucking soluble, acetaminophen in there. In Australia, we'd call that paracetamol or Panadol. Okay, so I've got my brain back. So I'm gonna put it back into my fucking head, along with my heart and my spine.
You require some additional services?
Yes, I'd like to engage your services.
And rightly so, I should think. Alright then, let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Alright, swap body parts. Replace your heart back in your chest. You have lost the Heartless perk. Cardiac arrest perk. Your heart is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. You are less resistant to poison, and robots are only somewhat confused by you, but on the bright side, healing items are twice as effective.
You require some additional services?
Reattach your spine. Reinforced spine perk. Your spine is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have been doubled.
You require some additional...
How do I put my brain back in? Yeah, I'm still brainless, so I guess I just have my brain? Lump of brain and... my brain? Where's my brain? Your brain.
Might I be of... tonight's serenades first, the dulcet tones of a live opera.
Dr. Klein awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. Just checking.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite. Has Dr. Mobius been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped?
I found my brain. Now you and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm not handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground for our experiments.
You think I am the brain of the lobotomite? No! For my skull houses the brain of Mobius!
That is the most insane thing I've ever heard. There's no way Mobius would condescend to step inside you. Besides, there's no way such a thing could be accomplished. It's impossible.
Nothing is impossible for science! Masons, lasers, atoms, brainwaves are all at my command!
You speak the truth. And the decibel variation in your voice, it is Mobius. How dare you breach the think tank? And what do you want here?
Here, I offer a deal! Stay here! Stay put! And I'll let you live!
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
I will permit you to do this for me!
Partner with you? My foe? My rival? My foremost critic? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
And look at that. I confronted him and made him believe that I was Dr. Mobius in the courier's body. That is
As
why
it
I
had
leveled
been
my
in the
size
years
to 100.
before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others, which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new, and concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research and investigation was admirable and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden, so that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant, and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magneto-hydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the big empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best to collect coffee cups, although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except, he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been flesh and bone. Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If you didn't hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark as punishment.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic, dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation,
They realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
The infiltration program in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its
Man, I should have fucking left it there where I wanted it to be
Repcon
there.
HQ and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends who kept breaking into the facility.
The courier, organs intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond. Although perhaps wiser was the wrong word. The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the Wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
Ooh. Foreshadowing to Lonesome Road. I have gained the Big Brained perk. Big Brained. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technologies still remain. Your head still cannot be crippled, but you are only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. You've acquired the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you, and you alone, between the Mojave Wasteland and Big Mountain. To return to the Mojave, or to go back to Big Mountain from the Mojave, simply equip the Transportal Ponder as you would any weapon. Pull the trigger, and away you'll go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations, and is totally incapable of harming your enemies. I don't even know what to take, my guy. Ooh. That's fucking tasty, dude. That's pretty good too, though. Huh. Okay, I think it's between Master Trader and Slayer. I'm gonna be buying more items more often though, so I think Master Trader is better.
Yes! Yes! Soon my work will be complete. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire.
You know the world already burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will. What? It did?
A couple centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again!
Oh well, at least he's fucking determined.
So you beat the big brains at their own game, huh? Guess you'll be putting your walking shoes on again, hitting that old lonesome road.
Yet another direct fucking reference. Do you play music?
Used to. Long time ago. Then old Doc Moe ripped out my music drives and stuck in more acoustical processors. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
Rip.
Catch you later, Gator.
Please, please, please tell me you stomped Dr. O's brain into a fine paste. Did he squeal? Did he beg? God, I hope he begged. Who's the flatware bitch now? Oh!
I actually didn't kill him.
A British tar is a soaring song, as free as a mountain bird.
I trust matters regarding your brain were resolved.
Yeah, no, I don't want to do that.
If you're planning to stay...
Alright, good. Big brain. Nice. Alright, so I should have a big mountain transporter ponder. Yep, it's already equipped to my fucking person. Your original spine used to float here. Your original heart used to be floating in here.
You outbrained the big brains? That is so hot. I understand you're to be congratulated on the recovery of your missing organs. Bravo.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-a-vis your residence in this domicile?
Yes. I'd like to buy some things.
Fireworks. Dishwasher drum solo is now following.
Thank you, Dishwasher Drum Solo. Thanks for the follow. How you going, man?
Very good.
That's a legendary name, by the way. Dishwasher Drum Solo. Alright, so this can no longer take me back to the Mojave. Cass has gone back to the Mojave Outpost, and I assume that Rex has gone back to Freeside. Oh wait, she's in the bar. There you are.
Well now, look what rolled in. What, you getting lonely out there?
Suppose I am. Looking to join up with me again?
Was reminded why I left this place soon as I walked in. Let's go.
Why the fuck did you come back here? I
Hoover
thought you
Dam.
would have gone to the
Just
fucking Lucky
thinking about it
38.
makes me nervous.
And this is White Cass's best follower. Aw, damn it, I leveled up. Fuck. She had 420 health. Fuck.
Can't go
Now I'm
deep.
sad. Oh well.
Let's distribute the weight.
Cool, that's in mint condition, despite you fucking putting basically every 12 gauge round I gave to you through it. Yet you've got nothing but slugs left. And once you're gone on that, what, you're gonna fucking use... I don't know. I don't know, what are you gonna use?
Hoover Dam.
Alright, I'm gonna go to Freeside, and I'm gonna get Rex back. As much as I love Dogmeat can't carry anything, but Rex can.
Just thinking about it makes me nervous.
Because I solve things violently between the Kings and the NCR, Mr. House shouldn't kill the Kings.
Personal space meaning anything to you guys?
Hey Rex. You wanna come with me, boy? Come on, let's go. Now Rex has an amazing perk. When you zoom in, he will mark healing items. As well as him, you know, being able to carry shit. Dogmeat can't do that. I mean, technically he can, because he can pick up a gun and give it to you. Like, you can go and tell him to fucking search for a gun, but, yeah. There's only so much that Dogmeat can do. He can't carry anything indefinitely. That's right, I took the Explorer perk. There wasn't actually that much I didn't find. I've been sort of everywhere. Oh, I haven't been to Nelson. Lol. Oh, hello.
Yo. Me.
Yeah, I see you. What's up?
Oh, not much. Come and say what you're doing.
Still playing New Vegas. Just finished Old World Blues. Just gonna go on a fucking Legion killing spree now.
Nice. Oh, 99 followers. God damn. About and everything now.
What's that?
Just told.
Oh, yeah. Maybe don't say that on stream, but yeah. That's why I didn't really want to say nothing.
There you are.
Damn, Cass, okay.
Things are getting stranger every day. Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I just saved these NCR idiots. This fucking ranger up here wanted me to kill him because he thought that there would be no way for me to push through and kill the Legion first. I mean, to be fair, they were in the process of being crucified. I literally had to untie them from the fucking crosses.
Our guys put the monorail back to work. Hold up there.
My name's CAIDENROX.
I've heard of you. You're just the kind of person I'm looking for. Not afraid of stepping on a few toes to get a job done. Think you can lend a hand?
What needs to be done?
If you had a few dozen doses of Psycho on you, maybe we could pep those weepy troopers into charging down into Nelson and taking back the camp. But since that's not likely, you could help me take out the Legion's trooper hostages.
I have a bag of marshmallows. Looks like I was already able to get a few of the hostages out alive.
I have to admit, I didn't think you could do it. Guess that makes me the sap and you the hero. I'm not authorized to pay for contract work, but here's something for the effort, and I'll make sure everyone hears about what you did. Thanks. Hey.
God damn, you bet your ass you'll fucking tell everyone what I did. Alright, Camp Forlorn Hope. I need to go there, actually.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Bunch of weird shit is happening there. Oh, Cazadors? No. Oh, sorry, Rex.
I just got you another follower. One of my friends.
Is that dishwasher drum solo?
No. I don't know. I have no clue who that is. Remember today. What?
There were like 6 people when I logged in this morning.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Well, I say this morning, it was afternoon. Like almost fucking 1 o'clock. What's that? No, don't want to look at that. Ah, that's Camp Full On Hope. Okay. Yeah, that's a ranger. Okay, maybe I don't want to shoot that guy. Or any of these people, for that matter. Hello.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Nice.
Evening.
Hello.
I can't believe President Kimball
Hello?
is dead.
What? Sorry.
The last thing we needed
I'm
around
not
here was
talking to you,
another
I'm talking
morale
to
hit.
Major
No.
Palatly? Palatly? I think that's what his name is. Major Palatly. What do you need help with?
I've got the Legion at Nelson breathing down my neck and not enough men or supplies to get this camp into fighting shape so we can strike back. I need someone to talk to a few of the officers and help them resolve some of the problems around here. If I can get this place in order, then I can focus our efforts on taking back Nelson from the Legion. And the more that gets done around here, the more resources I'll be able to put into assaulting Nelson.
I can do that.
Good. Let's not waste time then. Our big Quartermaster Mays has been complaining to me non-stop about the lack of supplies.
I think our man
But
got you
unfortunately,
100
we
followers.
aren't getting a resupply anytime soon.
Oh.
Said that he
I want you to speak with him
said
and see
he's
if there's
gonna do
anything
it.
you can do for him.
Alright.
Well, please don't like twist anyone's arm.
No, it's not. He said he doesn't mind.
I heard you killed Driver in a fight. My team would have liked to get a shot at him.
Follow us sometimes.
We're still glad he's dead.
Yeah, you probably would have shot him in the head, and they needed that intact, so yeah, okay. Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
What's wrong with Betsy?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at First Recon to behave that way.
Okay, he
I
actually
could
might
discipline
be
her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
listening. I'm not sure.
I can talk to Betsy about getting help for a medical trauma if you want.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
Okay, so what happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR ranger until he was captured by Legion. They tortured him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to First Recon.
Okay, so what's First Recon?
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us.
Okay. I have to go now.
Carry on.
I have to talk to, that bitch over there. She's got, like, problems with, like, supply lines and weird, like, radio transmissions.
Hey, you're not one of the troopers. Got a second? I have work I need done, and nobody here at the camp has the time or inclination to help me out.
What do you need help with?
I have the delightful task of tabulating stockpiles, kill ratios, mission success rates, radiation deaths, and other truly fascinating numbers. I've come across numerous inconsistencies between our numbers and our reports, especially with regards to intercepting hostiles. I'm wondering if our radio security codes have been compromised. I need someone to deliver security code upgrades to each of the ranger stations.
You think someone is listening in on your broadcasts?
Less than a third of reported enemy sightings are getting intercepted. Either our intel is faulty, or our enemies are one step ahead of us.
Okay, I'll help. Tell me what you need.
This holotape contains the updated security codes for the ranger stations. Show it to the comm officers there. Once the new codes are in use, anyone still using the old codes will just hear static if they're listening in on our frequencies.
Okay, so what do you do here?
I handle communications for Camp Forlorn Hope, compiling reports I've received from the rangers at Camp Golf as well as the brass at McCarran. Unofficially, I'm also in charge of radio security. No one else seems to take it as seriously as I do.
Okay, I guess I have to go now. I've been to Ranger Station Charlie, I'm pretty sure, but the other two I haven't. Oh, Delta's right there, so I guess I'll go to Delta. Hang on, I thought those were Cazadors, they're just blood flies. Cass, you're wasting ammo. That's an alien blaster. That's a finite resource you're expending. I can't buy more of those, Cass. Come on. Alright, that's the first camp.
Harry, if you are watching, this is the right stream. God damn it, follow Caden. Okay, he said yes. He said
What did I say about not twisting anyone's arm?
I haven't yet.
You just like demanded him to fucking follow me, mate. What if he doesn't like what he sees? What are you doing out here, mate?
Yeah,
been watching the river and looking
Hey,
for
what?
anyone trying to cross it.
I can't
The
force him
Legion
to
likes
watch
send
me.
infiltration teams over on rafts.
Any less than you can.
Shut up.
I'd like to know more about the Rangers.
Best of the best. That's all there is to it. Really nothing more to say than that.
Well, that's fucking helpful. Jesus, that tells me everything I need to know.
He said, oh, he's both for the wrong person. Oh.
Fucking. Yeah, you're the best of the best, are you? I wonder if that makes them hostile. Only the Ranger. Oh no, all of them are hostile. Okay. Yeah, perhaps I shouldn't just dome the fucking Ranger with a 44 mag.
Yeah, I don't think it's the best idea.
I mean, it was really easy to do, and it felt really good, but it was probably a pretty evil thing that I just did.
Yeah.
Yo.
I'm not supposed to let civilians just walk around this place. There better be a good reason for you being here.
I brought radio security code updates from Sergeant Rains at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Very well. You can tell Reyes that this station is secure.
Reyes? Fucking... Okay. Could you tell me more about the Rangers and that dickhead outside?
Well, when there's trouble regular NCR troops can't handle, they send in a ranger. Problem solved. We're also responsible for keeping the borders of the NCR secure, scouting out threats, that sort of thing.
Well, at least she actually did tell me more than that prick outside. So what do you do here?
I'm in charge of the radio, hence the title Comm Officer. I'd much rather be out on patrol since nothing much happens around here.
Alright, I have to go now. So that radio station's updated. Go to Bravo, it's right next to Bitter Springs. That's a bit of a doozy.
Give me a second.
Yep, I'm heading the right way. Many atrocities and war crimes were committed here. If the Geneva Convention was still here and in practice, dear God, the NCR would have so many crimes to answer for. I mean, it wouldn't be Nuremberg level trials, but fucking, it'd be close. Keep out. Well, you're doing a good job with all these barriers so far. I can't find a way in yet.
I'm back.
Hello.
Hi.
How the fuck do I get in this place? There really is no way in. Oh, okay. He says right as he finds a way in.
President, you're here to sell something. We don't want any.
Easy. Sergeant Ray sent me here. I've got a security update for your radio.
No problem. Hey, do me a favor when you get back to Reyes and tell her that we don't need any more damn ammo. Wouldn't mind more water, though.
Why don't you use your radio to fix your supply situation? Actually, since you have extra, could I have some?
It's not my call to make. You'd have to clear it with Ranger Erickson.
Okay, why don't you use the radio?
You think I haven't tried? Every time I do, Camp Golf acknowledges the situation. And soon after that, more ammo.
Harry, yes, Harry, this is me talking with Caiden. You idiots.
Alright.
Mate, what did I say about not twisting anyone's arm?
I'm not twisting his arm. I'm like... He can't hear me. I don't think he knows who I am. Because I said I'm talking to you.
Well, alright then.
That's all I'm doing, Caden. Oh.
Well, if he's not found the right fucking stream, it's probably because he's looking at the wrong one.
Yep.
Like, did you not send him the link?
I did.
I don't think
But
that's supposed to happen.
He's trying to confirm it. I'll be back. I've had dinner.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Oh. Okay, they won't like that if I do that without being sneaky. Give me all of your bullets. I would like them all. They're mine. I need them to deliver death at long ranges. Very good. Very good. Okay. They didn't see us do that. Yep, Cass was keeping watch. Fucking no one's suspicious. Everything's dandy. And then I think we can even talk to that ranger about the ammo and fucking we might even get some. Yo.
What brings you to Ranger Station Bravo?
Tilden mentioned you had some surplus ammo. Mind if I have some?
Sorry. It's against regulation for me to give away NCR supplies to anyone not stationed at this post. Wouldn't want you using it against us.
Smart. I'm just gonna steal it. She's standing right next to some ammo boxes.
We're here to make sure the Legion doesn't try to sneak around Lake Mead and come at NCR from another direction.
They're probably not gonna do that. Okay. Yo.
This area isn't safe for civilians. You don't want to get caught by the Great Khans.
Yeah, you have not been tuned in about them. I'm not even going to talk with you about that. They are fucking heading north. They do not give a fuck about what you are doing right now. They're saying, fuck this, they're abandoning the Legion, they are leaving. Because I told them to. Oh, very easy, you say. A key that opens many locks is a master key. A lock that is opened by many
You're
keys
here for the money.
is a shit lock.
I told the Emeritus I was good for it. I just need more time.
I thought NCR Rangers were supposed to be tough and fearless.
I don't want to talk about it.
If you tell me, someone else will. If you don't tell me, someone else will. I'd rather hear your version.
We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raiding party jumped us. Didn't even have time to radio it in. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though some nights I wish it had. When I woke up, my nerve was gone. The rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I don't know how they missed me. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they knew they'd broken me. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into trouble. But the Rangers gave me a second chance instead of kicking me out. So here I am.
You were too tough to kill and you'll get payback on the Legion someday.
Maybe. But thanks for saying it anyway.
I brought updated radio security codes from Camp for One Hope.
Oh, well, yeah. I can do that. Thanks.
Okay, so what happened between you and the Emeritus?
I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was convinced I was due for a hot streak. It didn't go so well. The Emeritus were nice and said they'd give me some time to pay them back. They also said if they had to talk to me about my debt again, they wouldn't be nice the next time.
Well, that's ominous. What do you do here?
I operate the radio and call it in if we see any Great Khans moving out in large groups from Red Rock Canyon.
Yeah, you probably won't be doing that for a while. I have to go now.
Watch out for Great Khans.
Yeah, you really have not been clued in. Okay, I can go there. Hello? Hello? Oh my god! What the fuck? What happened here? Why are these people dead? What the fuck? Ah! The fuck was that? Why did that all just explode? Dear Lord, they even killed a ranger. Oh god. Oh, that weighs a lot. Just fucking why? Why?
This is a message to the NCR from Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Oh. Well. Yeah, I don't think I can deliver that to anyone in fucking Charlie. Oh, the radio's been destroyed.
Drove the raiders off. No casualties. In the meantime,
Oops.
patrol's back. They're late. I hope they got a good excuse. What took... This is a message to the NCR from Legion. We are coming for you. Run, and we will catch you. Hide, and we will find you. No matter what you do, you are all going to die. We took one of the women alive.
Why do I have a feeling the woman was an NCR Ranger? One that I fought in Fortification Hill. Ugh. Oh, this place is irradiated.
The Brotherhood stopped engaging us. Smartest move
Hey,
they
you're
ever
a
made.
fucking ghoul. Damn.
This is a military post. You sure you're in the right place?
Has there been much fighting here?
Skirmishes, mostly. The Legion raiding parties usually fall back when they know it's us they're up against.
Okay, what do you do here?
The Legion's got a major crossing point down at Cottonwood Cove, so we keep an eye on them from up here. You know,
I've
if Karen
irradiated
would send
that
us some
place.
more men, we could do more than watch.
Why do you need reinforcements?
The Legion's been sending raiding parties across the river in larger numbers lately. We don't have the men at this post to intercept them all.
Okay, I have to go now.
Carry on.
President Kimball.
Fuck. And I think my game audio is dead. Yep. Alright. Okay, that's good. This should work. Yes. Hopefully no more unpleasantness stops us. I am done being accosted by you, game flaws.
Patrolling the Mojave almost made me wish for another winter. Been there to see Caesar die. Gotta wonder what the hell a civilian is doing here.
I have updated radio security codes from Sergeant Reyes here.
What, again? Didn't I just change those damn things? Alright, fine. Show me the new codes.
What is this place?
Ranger military outpost.
Yeah, okay. The NCR is letting the Legion get away with slavery?
Believe me, I would love orders to take Cottonwood Cove apart and kick the Legion back across the river. But the brass at McCarran doesn't want us to waste resources on something they consider a minor target. So we just get to watch.
Does the Legion know you're watching?
Undoubtedly. Rangers are tough nuts to crack, though. And any force small enough to launch a surprise attack isn't going back in one piece. On the other hand, if the Legion goes for a full-scale attack, we'll see them coming, fall back, and wait for reinforcements. So we know what they'll do, and they know what we'll do, so we just sit around and keep an eye on each other.
Okay.
An asshole. Get some rangers in there too, and it'll be...
Yo.
This post isn't someplace a civilian ought to be.
Sergeant Reyes' Canvalab Hope sent me with a security update for your radio.
All right. She radioed ahead and mentioned that somebody was coming around. Odd that she'd send a civilian instead of a trooper, though.
Anything going on around here?
Just the usual. Legion scouts try to slip across the river a couple of times a week, but they always end up floating downriver with holes in their heads.
Okay. There's really nothing happening anywhere.
Hey.
Yo.
Welcome back.
Every station except Charlie has been given the new security codes. Charlie was wiped out.
The station's been silent for quite some time now. I guess this confirms what we've all feared. Thanks for letting me know. I'll switch over all radio broadcasts to the new encrypted channels. This ought to help us stay a step ahead of any spies. Before you go, I've got another job available.
What else did you need me to do?
We've received some disturbing reports from some of the ranger stations. Heavy casualties at Alpha, super mutant legionaries at Delta. The weirdest one has to be the Great Khans and their trained death claws at Foxtrot. These reports can't be accurate, can they? I know you've already been out there, but could you do me a solid and confirm these reports with the rangers who sent them in?
Have you heard anything unusual about any of the other ranger stations?
Nothing is severe. Charlie seems to be getting a lot of extra medical supplies for some reason, while Bravo hasn't requested a resupply in a while. Echo has been reporting heavy Legion activity down on their end, but that's about it.
I'll investigate and let you know what I find about those odd reports.
Thank you, and good luck.
Okay.
Is it me?
Yo.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, First Recon.
He's
Can't
got a
say I've
unique
seen it
rifle.
before. I'd remember if I had.
You remember everyone who passes through here?
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all. And a lot of scouting from place to place.
Interesting rifle you have here. Favorite action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
Have you always been with First Recon?
Used to be a ranger, one of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall. A lot of those rangers are dead now. Vegas always chewed men up. It's just a little more literal nowadays.
Why'd you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How did you manage to escape, Malpay?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me, so they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. Guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
I have to go now.
Sure as the Brotherhood stopped engaging us. Smartest move they ever made yet.
So I want the long carabine. Next time I come back here, because he no longer has ammo for that weapon, he should no longer have it equipped. Hello.
Hey, it's a shame about President Kimball. He was a good man.
Well, I literally couldn't do anything about here. Kimball, fucking, you wouldn't let me near him. Things look pretty rough in here.
Men have waged war on each other for countless centuries. Now is no different. People fight and die for what they believe in. I'm just here to patch them up so they can go on their merry way. Do no harm in all that.
You seem to be handling it well.
I'm doing the best I can considering the poor situation I find myself in. There's barely enough equipment or medicine to handle the number of injuries we have. To make things worse, I think someone might be stealing my supplies.
What makes you think someone is stealing them?
The simple fact that I no longer have as many supplies as I should. I've been careful with them, and I should have more than what remains. Unfortunately, I don't have time to go searching for the missing supplies since I have my hands full with injured soldiers.
I could look into this for you, but what exactly is missing?
I store a variety of drugs here, but it looks like my supply of Hydra is diminishing rather quickly.
What are the symptoms of Hydra use?
Excessive use causes dilated eyes and increased heart rate and blood pressure, massive sweating. You know, the usual.
Damn it! Ugh. Fucking damn it! I hate cables. I hate cables. Ugh. Okay. Where do you keep your supplies?
Locked in a cabinet here in the medical tent. I'm around most of the time, but I can't keep a constant watch on them.
I can look into this for you.
That would definitely be appreciated. You might want to ask around and keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
You know, I have a funny feeling that I'm gonna still be able to continue leveling up and getting perks, which is absolutely broken. Yeah, the only two implants I didn't get were fucking charisma and perception, so yeah. They're the only ones that aren't at 10. Pull with the fucking power armor. Yo.
I've heard about you. No funny stuff.
How are things around camp?
The Legion has been hitting us pretty hard lately. Lots of casualties, not many people I can save.
I have some questions for you.
I don't have
shipment.
Sorry. So you found... I remember coming in one... I thought it might... The camp is pretty dead at night. Unless it's urgent, you're going to have to wait.
I have returned.
Hello.
Why? Oh. How are you? Oh.
I can't believe that President Kimball is dead. If I could get my hands on the people that did this, I'd rip their
Still
heads
not
off
have
with my
reached
bare
100
hands.
yet. God.
Major politely sent me to help you out.
So, the Major has you running errands for him. Well, we're short on personnel as well as supplies, so we'll take all the help we can get.
How can I help with your supply problems?
The Major let me send out some troops to gather supplies, but unfortunately they never returned. I'm guessing they ran into some trouble on the way. You can help by finding the troops and assisting them in bringing back any supplies they found.
Any idea on where I should start looking?
I sent them to Helios 1 to see if they had any supplies they could spare. They gotta be somewhere between here and there. I'd try searching the main road or checking with the men at Helios 1 to see if they know anything.
Okay.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole.
I'm Sergeant McGee. I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time.
I really don't have time to chatter right now. Shoot. It's one of the biggest sources of electrical power in the region, so the NCR's fortified the place pretty heavily. When President Kimball shows up on his inspection tour, I'm sure he'll be confident that the dam's safe and secure.
Control shift.
Hoover Dam.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California. Where do you come from that you haven't heard? If you haven't heard of us, you must not be from the Legion.
Just thinking about it makes me nervous.
Oh, bloody hell.
Wish I could have been that.
Keep on.
This prick.
I heard President Kimball was assassinated during his visit to Hoover Dam. Doesn't surprise me. We're all gonna end up dead soon anyway.
Okay. Do you know anything about Dr. Richards's missing medical supplies?
Missing medical supplies? No, I don't know anything about that.
Dilated eyes, increased heart rate. I think you took the drugs.
What? Oh shit, what the fuck? Oh man, I'm in some deep shit now. Look, I can explain everything. Really, just give me a chance to explain.
This better be good.
Have you looked around? Have you seen what's going on here? What we're going through? This place is hell. I've seen all my friends butchered by the Legion in front of my very eyes. I can still hear their screams at night. All I wanted was a little escape, so I took some drugs to help me do that. Is that so bad?
What about the injured men that need this medicine?
I never thought about that. But look, I needed this. I needed to escape for just a little while. I needed this. So what happens now?
If you promise to stop, I won't turn you in.
What? Hey, sure. You got a deal. Thanks. I owe you big time.
Hey.
I've got a lot to do. Does that... The Legion.
Wow, I can't fucking, like... I can't treat his men. He doesn't trust me. I guess they're just gonna die of their wounds. Oh well.
I've got a lot to do. That's too bad. Thanks for looking into this.
I've heard of you. My problem is we're all going to die. We're out of food, we're out of men, and we're out of time. The Legion is right outside waiting to kill us all. Today, tomorrow, doesn't matter. We're all going to die here. So why don't you just leave me alone?
Okay. How are things around the camp?
You kidding me, man? How are things? They're all fucked up, that's how things are. Everyone is either starving or dying out here. Left out to dry by the rest of the NCR. Fuck this place. I'd rather be anywhere else but here.
I have to go now. Okay. Maybe I should have turned that guy in. Oh well. Okay, so I have to go and find this patrol that went missing. Oh, hello.
No. Maybe we can continue to school. Sorry, y'all. Surprised you didn't, I'm surprised you won't get copyright strikes for like that music.
Apparently this radio station's fine. It's all the other ones that they don't like.
I see.
I don't know what songs they didn't like in Fallout 3, but some got muted. And I'm not affiliate yet, so fucking all this other shit will still be muted too.
I see.
We won't go quiet. Legion can count on that. Didn't expect someone like you around here.
Found the supplies you're looking for.
I take it my men weren't dead. It's a high price to pay, but these supplies will save a few lives here. Thanks for finding these.
I'm drinking my
Check in with the
apple
major. I want to know about
raspberry flavored popper.
Pop.
Damn good.
Yo, pull out, Lee.
Huh?
I helped Quartermaster Maze get some supplies.
I heard. The extra supplies will help for a short time, but that only solves one of our problems. With all the Legion raids lately, we're running low on troops that can still fight. Some are injured, but even more are dead. I want you to check in with Dr. Richards and see if he needs any help getting our troops back on the front line.
That's how I do it. Okay. Okay, so now Dr. Richards will actually let me fucking treat his patients that he can't hope to save. My medicine skills maxed out, so fucking watch the magic.
God damn.
I've got a lot to do.
Major politely said you might need some help.
With business booming like it is, and considering I'm the only person with medical experience in the camp, I could perhaps use a hand. Do you have any medical experience?
Yes, I have some medical experience.
Excellent. As you can see, we have a lot of injured troopers here, and I haven't had time to look at all of them yet. Since you have some medical experience, I'd like you to examine them and see what you can do to treat them.
Okay. This man appears to be suffering from multiple machete wounds. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Medicine 35 or higher required. Alternatively, if you have Medex, whiskey, and surgical tubing, you may be able to treat him. Okay. Treat with medicine.
I never really did this.
You carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before stitching the wounds closed. The patient will recover completely in time. This man's leg is seriously injured. It may require amputation to save him. Are you sure you want to attempt the operation? Medicine 50 or higher required. Alternatively, if you have a medical brace, Medex, and a bone saw, you may be able to treat him. Perform the operation with medicine. Upon further examination after cleaning the leg, you realize it cannot be saved. You carefully begin to amputate the limb. During surgery, you notice the man's hand is gangrenous. You amputate that as well, saving his life. This man appears to have suffered a close-range blast trauma. His upper torso is covered in cuts and is severely burned. Improper treatment will kill him. Would you like to treat him? Alternatively, if you have tweezers, Medex, and a super stim pack, you may be able to treat him. Treat the wounds with medicine. You carefully clean the wounds and apply antibiotics before grafting extra skin over the wounds. The patient will make a complete recovery. Where the fuck did he go? Yo! Doctor!
Hey, I've got a lot to do. Make it quick.
You fucking left your patients, bruh. Good thing I fucking know what I'm doing.
Excellent job. Where'd you learn to do all that? I don't think I could have done much better myself. Very impressive. As for the men, they'll recover soon and be back on the front lines in no time. Circle of life. I'll send word to Major Politely about your work here. Once again, you have my sincerest thanks.
Alright, cool.
First recon's a camp forlorn hope.
Did you plan on playing anything else for the next week?
We're kind of busy around here for social calls,
until I finish
so
it.
if you're not here to help out, just stay out of my way.
God damn.
I finished helping out Dr. Richards.
Dr. Richards said you did a good job in there. That's mighty high praise coming from him. With the help you've given us, we're doing a little bit better, but we still have the Legion forces at Nelson to deal with.
Well, I already wiped them out.
If we can retake Nelson, that will be a huge help to our efforts in this area and give us an advantage at Hoover Dam.
Is there any intel on the Legion forces at Nelson?
Reports have the Legion forces at Nelson sizable, but not insurmountable.
Do you have the troops to retake Nelson?
Not really, but we don't have much choice. If you help out more around camp, I could spare some additional men for the battle.
I'm ready, let's do it.
Excellent. Killing the Legion commanders in Nelson will severely cripple the Legion forces and allow us to take back the city.
I guess I didn't kill anyone inside any of the buildings. That's probably why it's still fucking, like, asking me to do that. Alright, I think it's light machine gun time. Do you think it's light machine gun time? I think it's light machine gun time.
Machine gun time.
Alright, so let's just travel straight to Nelson. We're not even gonna fucking bother talking to that fucking idiot ranger there. We're just gonna go inside all these buildings and clear them out one by one. Nothing. Clear.
Oh, I need a stand-up desk.
Clear. Okay, that's not a door, that's a window. Ow. Wow, the fucking...
You just snake a window for a door.
The door's boarded up.
Oh, yes, you staked a window for a door when the door was literally right next to it.
But it was boarded up.
Yes, but still, you literally walked right past the door and mistaked the door for a window.
If you've been playing Fallout for as long as I have, you'd probably just remember, oh, boarded up door, don't even pay attention to it. And just cognitive dissonance, I just fucking effectively didn't see it.
Nah. Okay. Oh yeah, you know, like if you watch other Twitch streamers and that, and like they would have like under send message and like the chat and that, you'd have like the little quiz system. You set that up and have like what?
A quiz system?
Not quiz. Points.
Oh,
What's the point system? Yeah, the point. You know that thing? You know how the bottom of the thing?
I'm not sure I'm familiar, but go on.
But basically giving you points where then they could like then use the points that they'd get over time for watching points, and then
like crime drops and that.
Yeah, I guess kind of like that, and eventually they can use that for other things. They get like 600 points. It's like then you make like. One of the Twitch shows you used to watch, like if you got, I think it was 600 points that you get down, you'd have to do 10 push-ups. You make them do like 10 push-ups on that every time you get like that amount, or like 10,000. I mean like 100,000. Sorry, 100,000. Then it's like the end stream.
But wait, so what? The streamer has to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So make a little point system, and then they redeem them. Then you're either go do push-ups or any kind of like thing like that. And then you like can make the ultimate thing of like 100,000 points where you like fully end the stream.
Oh, okay.
That's what I mean. Like lots of things you can put in there. It's like highlighted message for some reason. If like the chat was really busy. Let's say like all your followers were in here, like that'd be really busy chat, and you could highlight a message, and I'm pretty sure it'd like pop up on the display where the chat would be on your screen and all that.
Okay.
Like, pop up there. Yeah. Highlight message and then should pop up for you straight off your screen. Like just in case like you're not looking at chat much and not paying much attention.
Well, I don't only have the one monitor. I'm reading chat from a fucking phone that's giving me internet.
Yes, I know. You know what I mean, right?
Like, I wouldn't have to do that shit if I just had a second monitor. Well, like, I do, but it's broken.
Sure.
Guess I could open it up and just, like, see what's burned out in it. It's probably just like a capacitor on the power supply. Alright, where's that fucking prick? Oh, there's still Legion pricks. Okay. Guess I'll kill that guy. Anti-material rifle. That guy is made of material.
Right.
It appears that the anti-material rifle was incompatible with the continuation of his life.
Yes, I never knew it would be.
It appears that there's one more Legion snake for me to dislodge from this area. Perhaps I shall introduce him. Quit moving, you prick. Goodbye. Now, I definitely saw one more. He wasn't wearing a helmet. Yeah, there he is. Hello, mate. Goodbye. Oh, I missed? Fucking how did I miss? What? Where the fuck did you go, you cheeky bastard? Wherever he's gone, he's lost sight of me. He's probably just cowering in fear up there. Just because a fucking 50 BFG whizzed past his head.
I'm probably gonna go and watch YouTube in bed. I'm a little bit tired.
Oh, you do what you like, mate.
Talk to you tomorrow, Ken.
Okay. Goodbye, Sam.
Goodbye, Ken. Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye, Explorer. And look at that, his body is glowing green, probably because he has healing items on his body. He does. None that I want to take, but he has healing items. Okay, so I've already like cleared out everyone at Nelson. I just fucking didn't kill the legionary commando who was in the barracks. And his mates in the sniper tower. And his mate in the barracks as well. Who the fuck are you?
What can I do for you?
Oh, that's right. Where the hell is Palatli? Palatli! Oi! Oi! I killed Legion! I killed Legion!
Back already?
I killed Legion!
The initial reports have come back already. Excellent work. Now we can actually try to strengthen our forces along the river and prepare for the upcoming battle at Hoover Dam.
Alright. Cool. Dark Hero. Okay, I want to go to Camp Golf now. Oh, I should go to Corporal Betsy first. Where is she? She's here. Okay, is she in the barracks? She probably won't try to make a pass at me because I'm playing as a male courier this time. But she made a pass at me when I was playing on Xbox because I was playing a female character. There she is.
Never seen you around before. What do you want?
You should get medical help for your trauma, but I thought you should know Cook is dead.
You killed him? Well, shit. Here I dreamed up this whole elaborate revenge fantasy. Didn't really think I'd do it, but as long as the tubby bastard was actually alive, I could pretend like I would. Here, I owe you. Take it and get out of here, before I indulge my inner bitch and spoil the moment. Yeah?
You should get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you.
She just gave me four
Look,
$20
I don't
bills.
need a head doctor.
You know what that
I'm
means?
first recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Mental trauma can slow you down or distract you, but it's treatable, just like any bullet wound.
Just another injury to take care of, huh? Well, when you put it that way. Alright. You can tell the lieutenant I finally caved. There's a Dr. Usanagi who's supposed to be good at this sort of thing.
Yep, she is. She's quite good. I've gotten many implants from her. Have you seen any serious combat here?
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty. Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
I've killed so many people, I don't even think about it.
Yeah, well, we can't all be heartless shitheads, right?
You a sniper?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
Actually I didn't notice the attitude until just now.
Ha! You're not as dumb as I thought you'd be. We got the same sense of humor. Probably better to walk away while I still like you, though. All kinds of things piss me off. Like just about anything that anybody says.
How about a date? I like tough women.
Thanks for your help with Usanagi and all, but I still like him tall, blonde, and female.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Try not to get killed.
Gone to Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Okay. I guess I need to go and talk to Dr. Usanagi as well. After I tell fucking old mate that she's gonna get treatment.
March 38th.
What can I do for you?
I convinced Corporal Betsy to get help from Dr. Usanagi.
I wish someone with your medical training had come along sooner. I think she'll actually stick with the treatment because of what she said. I was afraid that Betsy wouldn't go for long-term treatment because she didn't want to look bad in front of the rest of the squad. You settled that. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy's coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her.
Yeah, they'll make time. They'll make time. And I'm broke. Okay, I can't get any more implants unless I sell some shit. Probably have a bunch of shit I could sell if I didn't get a bunch of repairs as well. Usanagi!
Hey.
Hello! Hi.
You're back.
Corporal Betsy from 1st Recon will be coming to you for mental treatment.
Mental trauma can be just as debilitating as physical injuries. Fortunately, I'm well qualified in such treatment. I'll make time in my schedule.
Show me what you have for sale.
Because you're a friend of the followers, I can give you a bit of a discount.
Nice. Okay. It looks like I can sell enough things to get an implant, so I just need to go to the gun runners and shit. Okay, gun runners. Yeah, Dark Hero, cool. It's kind of funny how the gun runners aren't even fucking like, aligned with anyone. God damn. God damn. Oh, what did I just pick up? What was that? Yeah, I don't think I want that. Oh, fuck. Stick drift, folks. It fucking sucks. Oh, yeah? Oh, hello. I'm sure that was a wise decision that you made, sir. I don't believe it was.
Water scarce, but between things like this and like me, ain't too bad in the West as in other places. Careful where you flash that ship of yours. Not sure what kind of caps it's worth, but it's a tempting target.
I have other questions. Can you tell me anything about it?
Well, no idea why your friend Mr. House wants it, but I'm guessing it's not for the caps. Gift for my dad, along with my name, Rose Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad.
Your mother was a tribal.
You know, like one of the tribes from the East. We got them out west, too. NCR's herding them up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. It was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard.
That's one way to put it.
Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more.
Tell me about him.
Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figured he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass or someone's crying.
Any idea why he went east?
Not a clue. When he left, I was 2 in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was 2 into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it.
Where'd you learn to shoot?
Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count.
Ammo is
my
fucking
dad was a crack
expensive.
shop, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect.
And where'd you learn to handle dynamite?
Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises.
Any other weapons you know how to use?
What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that.
Okay. Any good in a fight?
I'm fair with chucking dynamite, not bad with a pistol, if I do say so myself. Carry a knife, too, but that's more for practical reasons. Prefer settling things with my fists, though. Made more friends than corpses in bar fights. Plan on keeping it that way. Don't think I'm some kind of Vault City pacifist, though. If things get heated, I'll start shooting. Trust me.
Very good. Alright, I've had enough.
What's up? See you around. Can't tell you how glad I am. All right. What's up? What's up? I would say he was my tutor, but that doesn't cover it. After my parents passed, he looked after me. The whole Brotherhood brought me up, really, but he made sure of it. I never had a grandfather, not that I knew anyway. But Elijah was in some ways what I'd imagined a grandfather to be.
Did you follow him from California?
It was by his request, actually. He cleared it with the other elders. Somehow. They sent him to look into the dam. There was a time when I'd have begged to follow, watch him at work.
What changed?
He did. For years, he fought with the council, taught me to question our direction. Meanwhile, he'd become more out of touch than all of them. On our way east, he demanded we stop at Helios 1 to examine it. While we were there, we received word that the NCR had taken the dam. He was furious. Called it children playing with a bomb. But he was mad because we lost its power. What would use it for? He didn't even care.
How is that different from how any other elder would have reacted?
They're cautious. When they discover something, they respect it, learn its limits, consider how to preserve it. Used to drive Father Elijah crazy. He liked to learn limits too, but only so he could push them. That's not to excuse the other elders, though. They all covet technology for its own sake. Some are just more fanatical than others.
Ever tried to talk sense into him?
Yeah, I did. I couldn't help him. He just didn't listen. And the idea that people talked back to him... If he could have made the Brotherhood act like machines, ordering them around with the push of a button, he would have.
What did you learn from him?
Elijah could look at an old device and immediately understand what made it work. And he could see its potential, where it fit with other technology. It's not something he could teach, but he tried with me. Some of it stuck. But that's what he taught me. You ask what I learned from him.
How's that different? What did you learn from him?
I learned what I don't want to become. In the end, it was just him and his vision. Nothing and no one else.
Are you close?
Yeah, I miss him.
Where is he now?
I don't know. Last time anyone saw him was in the battle at Helios 1. I wasn't there. He gave orders to hold the plant until it could be reactivated. But he ran out of time. The NCR overran it. Everyone thought he was dead. But I got a note from him at a comm station. That's how he liked to talk, even to me. He wasn't good at face-to-face.
What was in the note?
It was strange. Even for Father Elijah. He's always been unstable, but this was something else. I don't want to say delusional, but I don't know what else to call it. The only thing familiar about it was the signature. He said the Brotherhood was doomed, but that he'd return, save us. But the way he said it, I don't know. Said he'd return with one of the greatest treasures of the old world. Make the Mojave like it was meant to be. Wipe the slate clean.
I want to discuss other things.
Am I...
Okay, any thoughts on Caesar's Legion?
Silliest dressed band of raping, slaving marauders you'll see east of California. I'll say that. Where's that touch of old world class? Although, I hear the soldiers mount each other as much as they mount their women, so maybe they did keep a little something from the Empire. No such privilege for the women, though. Figures. So, to answer your question, they're a bunch of hypocritical jerkwads. It's a word.
Ever hear of a guy called Bang?
Sure. He's one of the hotel managers on the Strip. He comes up in the news now and then. Him and the other chairman run the Tops. It's one of the nicer hotels. Or so I hear. Elder McNamara wouldn't shell out for a passport for me, so I've actually never been to the Strip. Why do people get so cheap when they get old?
Can you tell me anything about this partnership?
Yeah. It's not for poker. I've never seen anything quite like it, but I can tell you it looks like it was fabricated before the war, and not at a mint. Some kind of tech. I'm gonna say mid-2200s. Hold on to it. Might be your lucky chip.
Know anything about New Vegas?
Yep, it's your typical city layout. Rich people in a gated community surrounded by extreme poverty. House gave the area around the Strip to the locals, but he has no interest in it, so he ignores it entirely. It just needs new management. I'd love to see the Brotherhood do it, but since the Codex doesn't say clean up Freeside, no one listens to me. Bunch of sticklers.
What do you think of NCR?
I'm worried they'll be the death of the Brotherhood. They take what they want. We defend our interests to the death. But there's a handful of us, and tens or hundreds of thousands of them. So, it's not going to end well. Last time we clashed, we lost a lot of people. Retreated to our bunker. Now we're afraid to even move around during the day. What's up?
Sorry about that. Well, I think one of the missions I saw fail was I could make you care, probably because the Brotherhood Elder is dead, so I have no way of getting Veronica's perk.
What's up? You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you? What's up?
Yep, I don't think it's possible for me to do it. Rip. The only thing I can do to redeem any kind of hope from her or get any kind of perk from her is to do Dead Buddy. And I said I would do that third, with Lonesome Road being last. The next DLC up that I will play is Honest Hearts. I'll have to make some tough decisions over what guns I can and can't take, because there's a weight limit. I can't be carrying any more than 175 pounds of equipment from memory. 65 just from the stealth armor and the power armor. I guess I don't need a modified vault suit anymore, actually. I haven't been to Camp Golf yet. You know what? Fucking, I should have gone back to the strip. I'm gonna go back to the strip first before I go to Camp Golf, because... Oh, okay. I'll tell Veronica to fuck off, I'll get Cass back, and then I will go through some shit.
What's up?
Yo,
Ready to leave yet?
I think we should travel together.
Inside the lucky. Not sure if I chose it or it chose me. Dad ran a bar a long time ago. It was a labor of love, Mom said. Didn't sound like it made her happy. Still, I'm guessing I got some of Dad's love of whiskey in me because the burn suits me fine. Used to call me Whiskey Rose back west. before I punched enough people, so now they say it. But quiet, and when I'm not around.
Whiskey Rose?
Yeah, on account of my name. And the blossoms on my cheeks when I drink too much. Won most of those fights, too. Can take a hell of a punch and give it right back when I've got a bottle in me.
Nice.
It's all in how you drink it, though. There's a trick to it. When we pass the bottle, I'll show you how it's done.
Where do you usually get a drink?
There's usually a bar in every stop along the road. Helps me sleep. Well, not really, but I tell myself that. Sometimes I have to brew it myself if I'm too far from a bar. Not quality, but I'm for anything that takes the edge off the day.
Wait, you can make moonshine?
Yeah. What else are you gonna do with an empty bottle? Wait for it to refill itself? Get me some ingredients out of the Mojave, an empty bottle, a little time, and I'll keep us stocked.
So, maize, 2 mute fruits, yeast, and, fishing battery? Next time, maybe.
All right, then. Guess there's no turning back now. Sounds good to me.
Alright, we're gonna help out an underperforming squad at Camp Golf. So that they don't die or get executed and hung from the ranger fucking statue after the battle from Hoover Dam, because that's not cool, yo. That's just not cool, yo. Since I know everything about everything, see if I can't give him a helping hand. How much health do I have, actually? That's a lot of health. Could have way more, though. I could have way more. Yo.
Hattie.
He's part of the fucking squad. Can you tell me about your squad mates?
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
Okay. How'd you end up here?
Well, as it turns out, we had a string of bad harvests a few years back. Pa said he couldn't afford to feed but 3 youngins or we'd starve. As the biggest one, it was my job to go join the army so's my sisters could eat and so's we wouldn't all be killed by raiders and Jesus would love us. It's all right, I guess. I don't like all the fighting we gotta do, though.
Why are you so afraid of fighting?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
Suppose so. Tell me a little more about yourself.
Well, I was born on a farm out in California. Weren't much. Me, Ma, and Pa, my 2 sisters, and about 40 acres of corn and Brahmin. Didn't ever have no problems, really, except for some lean years. Then I joined up and got shipped out here to New Vegas.
What do you think of this place?
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers.
Alright, I have to go now. Mags. No, that's Poindexter.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
Are you in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
So that's a no, then?
I suppose if you must stick with your narrow, parochial view of in charge, then yes, it's a no. Are we done?
Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
How'd a guy like you end up here?
It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking die with that attitude.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Yes, yes. One would think that, based on that conversation. You'd be wrong to assume that, though. I'm just kidding. I won't kill you this time. This time. Is that Megs? Yes.
I hear Caesar's dead, and we've got you to thank for it. Nice work.
Cheers. Why'd you join the army?
I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get.
How'd you end up assigned to Camp Golf?
Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything.
Sounds like you aren't too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
This place doesn't seem so bad.
Please. Camp Golf is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment here is a career ender.
Tell me a little more about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
How'd you make it into the Rangers? Or how come you didn't make it?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it?
Sounds like you can't take any personal responsibility, and that is a very poor leadership quality.
Sure. See you around.
Suppose I better speak to Chief Hanlon about this fucking squad of ruffians. Because clearly, someone needs to give him a firm talking to. Attitude reflects leadership. If your squad's got no drive, it's because you got no drive. You don't give them a reason to have drive. I mean, you're probably thinking that you probably wouldn't lay down your life for them. So, they're probably going to think the exact same for you. It'll be their life over yours. Unless you show them that you're worth fighting for, unless you show them that you can be a coherent leader, unless you show them that you're not a fuck-up. Chief Hanlon ain't in his office. None of the Rangers are in here. He must be out in the balcony.
Monster of the East, huh? Well, I've got the Monster of the West in my holster right now.
Sure, mate. Hey, mate.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. I know a bit about you, Courier. Heard someone messed you up pretty bad over in Good Springs. I heard a few other things, too. Some good, but not all. If you're gonna be associating with Rangers, you best stay on their friendly side. With that out of the way, what can I do for you?
I'm investigating some intel problems for Technical Sergeant Reyes.
Interesting that she would wrangle someone else into sorting out the problem. But I suppose you're in the right place. A lot of intel comes through here.
How do you coordinate the intel?
It's a simple system that works. Patrol rangers radio intel to ranger stations. Comm rangers send the intel up the station chain until it reaches Camp Golf. Then I or one of the other rangers on duty organize the data, evaluate it, and send the information to camps and troopers in the field.
Why don't the ranger stations send the intel directly to the troopers?
Comm rangers might have an incomplete picture of the situation. There's a lot going on out there. Intel needs to be coordinated through Golf so we can verify and advise appropriately. Troopers have enough to deal with. We don't want them questioning their intel.
Well, that's pretty ironic considering what you're actually doing. Do you know anything about the problems?
I don't know, Technical Sergeant Reyes, but coordinating intel can be messy sometimes. Things get mixed up, people get confused. Heck, I get confused, and I've been doing this for a long time now. What he or she sees as a problem might be standard operating procedure. That's not to say Reyes is wrong for being concerned, but it's easy for the sand to get in your eyes out here.
Can you give me any advice?
Well, the logical thing to do is to check with the patrol rangers and comm officers. Don't be too discouraged if some things don't match up. Different people see different things, and sometimes the meaning gets twisted, lost in static from person to person.
Okay, let's talk about other things. What do you know about Caesar?
The best of the best, worst of the worst. He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed helping. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be. Except with books and medicine instead of guns.
Where'd he go?
Out to the Grand Canyon. He met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped translate for the followers and the tribes. All three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there, back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest.
How did a follower wind up becoming a Caesar?
Somewhere along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make explosives. Once he taught the Blackfoots a thing or two, they needed him. And he no longer needed the followers, NCR, or anyone else. He decided he could remake the tribes of the Southwest whether they wanted it or not. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. And that's where Graham stayed until Hoover Dam.
What happened to Graham after Hoover Dam?
Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning, but he had to set an example. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went.
So that was the end of him?
It's not that clear-cut. You have to understand, Graham was the toughest son of a gun anyone around these parts had ever seen. Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters who tried to take him out. Some folks think he's still alive. Call him the Burned Man.
Are the Blackfoots part of the Legion?
Yes and no. The Blackfoots don't exist anymore. Just like any other tribe that gets swallowed by the Legion. Caesar takes the tribal out of the tribe. Scrapes and burns off tattoos, breaks up families, forces mixed breeding so all the old loyalties die away. The only tribe in the Legion is the Legion. Caesar is the chief, father, and god, all rolled into one.
That's literally like eugenics.
Sure.
What's the Legion been doing?
Word is that the Legion's old-timers have shown up. Caesar's veterans from the Red Oaky Centuria and what was the Painted Rock tribe. They're the best of the best and the baddest of the bad. Short of a Centurion or Praetorian, they don't come at each other. You come across a pack of them, weigh your options carefully.
What makes a veteran so tough?
Take a regular legionary and age him 10 years. Whatever they lose to age, they make up for with experience. Life expectancy isn't long in the Legion. You live 10 years in Caesar's army, you're forced to be reckoned with.
Tell me about the Centurions.
There's no real equivalent to them in the NCR. Centurions are battle-born elite officers who earn their rank with blood and sweat. They wear special outfits, too, pieced together from the armor of all their defeated enemies. Good commanders, tough opponents.
Who are the Praetorians?
Caesar's elite guard. They travel with him wherever he goes. A bit of insurance in case any of his guests get funny ideas. They aren't the toughest legionaries, but they're the most devoted to Caesar. They believe in everything the Legion stands for.
Let's talk about other things.
Shoot.
Okay, tell me about the Rangers.
I could tell you a lot if you had the time, but at my age, I'm not sure which of us would get tired first. What do you want to know?
Have any good stories to tell?
Suppose it depends on what you think's good. Most folks want to hear about Hoover Dam and Boulder City, but it's a long story. If you want some tall tales about hunting down slavers or busting up gangs, talk to one of the younger Rangers.
There must be something good the Rangers have done that you're proud of.
It's kind of a long one, but off right. About 25 years ago, a group of NCR settlers pushed way south into Baja. I guess it doesn't seem so far now if you look at a map, but back then they were out of ways. They built this little shanty town around a well in the middle of nowhere. Called it Rattletail. Word got back to one of our stations that raiders had been attacking the place. I went out with 6 Rangers. We must have been on the trail for a week before we got to Rattletail. We lost one woman to night stalkers and another almost died of dehydration. When we reached the place, it's 6 shacks set up around an old well. There's over 24 bodies lying in the dunes way outside of town, and 5 men with 308 rifles crouched behind sandbags. And these bodies, these people out in the sand, they aren't raiders, aren't even heavily armed. They're just people who were trying to get to the only well in 50 miles. I didn't have to talk to the men to see that they did not care one bit. They had planted an NCR flag over the well. They would not budge until every last one of them was laid out dead and cold. So I walked up and told them there was a group of raiders coming, 100 strong. I made up some cockamamie name for them and everything. The men looked at each other, looked at us, and asked me what we were going to do about it. I told them we would take them back into NCR territory because we'd already lost 10 Rangers on the way out. 10 Rangers, 5 men with 308 rifles. Well, that was enough for them. They packed up what they could and we took them back north. Last I heard, they settled somewhere in Anza Borrego. Raised big horners. Had some tough times, but it worked out okay for them. So there you go. That's my one bit of good.
What happened at Hoover Dam and Boulder City?
In big battles, Caesar deploys his legionaries in waves. Recruits up front, prime soldiers behind the recruits, old guard bringing up the rear. Opponents wear themselves out dealing with the first 2 waves, if they survive that long. When the veterans step up, there's not much fight left. Caesar can adapt, though, and when required, he can run any mix of legionaries as skirmishers and still retain order in the ranks. Joshua Graham, Caesar's old legate, he wasn't so flexible. When the Legion attacked Hoover Dam, General Oliver ordered his troopers back to the middle ground just after first contact. Graham pushed all of the legionaries onto the dam, filling the east side with recruits up front and veterans in the back, by the book. But once they were in, they were stuck there. Oliver's troopers were entrenched and wouldn't give a foot. That's when we ordered the Rangers and the 1st Recon sharpshooters to start picking off veteran Legion officers from a high ridge west of the dam. That only lasted about a minute before Graham ordered the back ranks to push through to the front and rush the ridge. Of caused total chaos among the younger legionaries. Oliver's troopers fell back to the side walkways and stayed out of the veterans' way. By the time the veterans got to the ridge, we were already in Boulder City. They followed us down there, but we were out before they realized what was happening. We had packed the old city with C4 and dynamite. Crude, but it did the job. Those who didn't die in the blast were in no position to mount a defense. The ones left on the dam didn't know what to do. The troopers routed them. Graham pulled the remaining legionaries back, but the battle was over. He went south, back to the Grand Canyon, back to Caesar. And that was the last we saw or heard from Joshua Graham.
Damn.
Shoot.
I'm investigating intel problems.
This again? All right. What do you want?
Yeah, all right. Tell me about yourself.
Folks around here call me the chief, but handling's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well. But I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio. That and keeping an eye on the fires going across the water.
Fires?
Legion fires. They burn high wherever the Legion goes. Caesar's a hard man to figure out, but he always wants you to know when more troops are at your front door.
What a fucking dick. How's NCR doing?
Mojave Outpost sent word through the stations. The Rangers coming up from Baja moved through Dayglow a week ago. Some of the patrol rangers have reported that Oliver's power armor heavy troopers are starting to reinforce the front lines. Wish they got here a bit earlier, but that's a Senate for you.
What do the new Rangers mean for NCR?
The Baja Rangers can do more advanced night scouting, sharpshooting to assist the troopers. Ranger combat helmets are old pre-war gear. They have built-in low-light optics. Makes a big difference.
Tell me about the heavy troopers.
They have the best equipment the NCR can get its hands on. Power armor salvaged from a war with the Brotherhood. Techs strip out the joint servos so you don't need special training to wear it. It feels like you're carrying a Brahmin on your back, but it can take a heck of a lot of punishment.
Damn. Okay, I guess I can't help out with the underperforming squad yet. Alright, so what were Foxtrot reporting, allegedly?
Evening.
Deathclaw attacks? Hello?
Yeah?
I need to confirm your report about Great Khans of trained Deathclaws.
You must be mistaken. I haven't filed any report like that. Trained Deathclaws? I would have remembered that. If someone is saying I filed that report, that's a load of crap. I won't have my name attached to a clerical error.
Okay. So she says that's bullshit.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
Where the fuck is this person? Why are you over there? What the fuck are you doing down there? What?
Yeah?
You filed a report which said Legion super mutants wiped out an NCR patrol?
No, I didn't. You might hear that kind of nonsense from a drunk trooper on the strip, but not from me. The Legion doesn't have super mutants. That patrol was wiped out by its own incompetence. A couple of the troopers were fooling around with a grenade when it went off.
Fucking morons. Wow. Okay. And Ranger Station Alpha. Okay. Battle losses.
Hey.
Don't walk over the fire, Rex. What are you doing?
This is a military...
Sergeant Reyes sent me. She's curious about the high casualties at this station.
High casualties? We've had one broken ankle, but nobody at this post has died.
Well then, Reyes' information says otherwise.
Any injury, illness, or death gets radioed to Ranger HQ at Camp Golf. Chief Hanlon and his aides compile the reports and assign reinforcements as needed. And they're not needed here.
How could Reyes have been wrong?
There are other Ranger posts around. Reyes might have mixed up the report.
Let's talk about something else. Goodbye. Yeah, someone's putting that bullshit.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn.
Welcome back.
The Rangers' versions of the reports they sent to Camp Golf don't match what you received.
I knew it. Every one of the false reports was signed off by Chief Hanlon at Camp Golf. But why would the Chief manipulate the reports? I need you to take everything we found to Chief Hanlon and confront him with it. I don't want to make this public unless we have to.
Okay.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson.
Okay, looks like he's in his office. No, he's upstairs. Okay. Hello, mate. Hello, mate.
Is it me? Or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us?
Oh, he's sleeping. Oi! Fucking, I know you've been manipulating these fucking reports.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
You
Patrolling
motherfucker.
the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Yeah, especially when you pronounce nuclear wrong. Say it the way it's spelt. Nuclear. Nuclear.
Monster of the East, huh? Well, I've got the monster of the West in my home right now.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
I have a feeling he's just going to go to a different bed. Yep, that's exactly what he's doing. Alright. Oi!
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
President Kimball was a soldier's soldier. It's up to us to make the Legion pay for what they did.
President Kimball was a tough son of a gun. The Rangers will pick up where he left off.
Monster of the East,
Go
huh?
quietly.
Well, I've got
The
Monster
Legion
of
can
the West
count
in
on
my
that.
holster right now. Hope I get to next week. President Kimball was a tough son of a gun. Rangers will pick up where he left off.
Alright, you touchy prick. Fucking... Are you gonna talk to me now?
Come back to see...
Alright, I know you're the one who's been manipulating intelligence data.
Hold on.
Oh my god. You're fucking kidding me, mate. I bet if he didn't teleport there already, we would have had time to fucking pack. You know what? He still hasn't teleported there. We're waiting on him. I wonder if we'll have time to pack and smoke a cone. Let's find out. Might even have time to steal the fucking Nuka-Cola and Sunset Sarsaparilla and those vending machines right there. In fact, I'll do that after this cut. Alright.
Sorting and manipulating intelligence is what I do. It's what Rangers are supposed to do. This job isn't all gunfighting and gulping shots of whiskey, no matter what the boys and ladies out there say.
But you're inventing your own intelligence reports. I've seen the logs and talked to the Rangers.
You have it. Misdirection. When you're pinned down, outnumbered, and 2 days from any help, it's just about the best friend you can have. Misdirection's what saved me all these years. It's what saved us at Hoover Dam. It's been 5 years now, and Caesar's right across that lake. He's closer now than he ever was before. I was a young man once. I know what it's like to want to fight for your home. But this isn't it.
How does spreading false intel help anything?
People back home don't listen. They don't care. Senators, Brahmin barons, folks who are just trying to make it from day to day. It's been so many years that people forget about it. Conscription brings in fresh troops that die here every month, like it's routine. And even if we hold this dam, what then? Are we going to send the NCR's men and women to die here for another 5 years? 10? Patrol the whole length of the Colorado for hundreds of miles? Holding this dam, it'll be the death of us.
Aren't you fighting for the people of New Vegas?
We're fighting on their behalf, but Mr. House and the families are stringing us up inch by inch. They'll drain us dry while we fight and die over this dam. We offered them a sanctuary in NCR territory before, but they won't listen. Troopers and Rangers have been dying here for more than 5 years while the families sit pretty behind that damn wall.
Why did you do it?
It's never gonna end. This fight with Caesar. People back home don't know what these young men and women are in for. The Legion is the worst enemy we've ever faced. But we can't stop Caesar here. Not without getting a lot of good people killed. More than anyone cares to count up. But even if we do stop him, I don't see how we're ever going to be able to pull out.
What do you think I should do about this?
First thing that comes to mind is to turn me in. But that might not be the best play, all things considered. Even if your heart's in the right place, I reckon it might do a lot more harm than good.
What will you do if I don't turn you in?
Oliver can't stand that Rangers got credit for victory at Hoover. Whatever I recommend, he does the opposite. I said I wanted us on the ridge. He put them right on the western part of the dam itself. We don't have enough firepower to hold that spot. If the troopers fall back, and they will, the Rangers will advance to cover Oliver's retreat. If we lose the dam, Oliver in the center of the room.
Caesar's dead. The Legion can't hold itself together for 5 years, much less than 10.
It's a gamble either way. Even with Caesar gone, we still might not outlast the Legion. I suppose that's a risk I'll have to take. For our sake, I hope you're right. I guess that I should thank you for bringing me to my senses. So, thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna walk out that door and pretend we never had this talk.
Alright, so how do I take over training of this underperforming squad? I honestly don't know. Perhaps I need to be told at Camp Golf? No, not Camp Golf. Fucking Camp Forlorn Hope. Where is Camp Forlorn Hope? Man, what a great name to keep up morale. Camp Forlorn Hope. Even if that was the place's original name, just come on, man. Fuck. How's anyone gonna have the confidence to fight when they're stationed at a place literally called Camp Forlorn Hope?
Hoover Dan.
Took some skills to bring down.
What can I do for you? Thinking about it makes me nervous.
Hey, what did...
It's complicated. Hanlon caused the misinformation, but I convinced him to stop.
Wait, what? Why would he do that?
He wanted to scare the NCR into retreating from this region, all to save lives.
The chief should have known that the NCR is too stubborn to back down from anything, even when it's for the best. While I'm glad it wasn't an enemy who was spreading lies and killing morale, I'm disappointed that a legend like the chief felt he had to do it. Welcome back.
Back already?
I have some questions. How do things look around the camp?
Not good. We still haven't gotten any support from the rest of the NCR, and the Legion is kicking our ass right now.
Well, that ain't good. What's your take on NCR's position here?
It's no picnic, I'll tell you that much. My troops are out here every day dying for the NCR, but they've left us out to dry. We have no men or supplies, and we're stretched too thin trying to guard the entire river. If the brass back home could get their heads out of their asses long enough to send support, we could turn this all around.
Let's talk about something else. I really don't know how to talk about taking over training for those guys.
I heard they still get to hit the strip for hours.
Hmm.
They haven't had RR in ages.
Maybe I have to talk to everyone in the squad. I don't know. I want to make sure the misfits don't fucking die. Because despite most of them being fuck-ups, like, they don't deserve to die. Yo.
Yo.
Hey, my guy. Alright. Know anything about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. While Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering. Dig?
Heh. Sounds like a bunch of winners.
Whatever. Not like I need any of them. I do just fine on my own.
So what's your story?
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have. Wasn't really a good place for kids, you know. I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
Why are you here?
Shit, man, it was this or the Fiends. The Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way, the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side.
Alright. Can you tell me anything about this place?
What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical.
Well.
Is it me or has the Brotherhood stopped engaging us?
Alright.
I hear Caesar's...
I don't know how to trigger training for them. Okay, I have to talk to O'Hanneran. Yo.
We won't. Hattie.
Hattie. Okay.
Greetings once again.
Hell of a battle at Nelson. Yeah.
Sergeant McCready. Okay, where's that guy? Okay, so he's in a tent in Camp Golf.
Rich 1E Marcus is
Richie
now
Marcus,
following.
hello sir. Thank you for the follow. How you doing, good sir? I think you are my 100th follower, actually. Wow, what a milestone. Well, I suppose I should have a cone in your honor, good sir. Follower number 100. What a milestone. Thank you, Richie Marcus. How are you on this fine night? It is currently 11:30 p.m. for me in Australia.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it. They got to President Kimball? How long can we hold out?
No worries, sir. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing on this fine evening? Or whatever time it is in your part of the world.
Nice work dealing with Caesar. That'll make holding Mojave a lot easier.
Alright, how'd you end up at Camp Golf?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. Gotten soft with no action.
Funny. I thought this is where they send washouts and losers.
Yeah, well, somebody has to wrangle those washouts and losers. Somebody's got to turn them into a real fighting force.
Sounds like you're a little disappointed in your troops.
Disappointed? We call them the misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some
That's a
problems.
problem.
Kid named Max.
No leadership
But as for the
skills.
rest,
No
honestly,
selflessness. No
I'm going to
bravery.
make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Okay. Maybe I can help you with them in the shape.
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
Okay. God, fuck me.
Greetings once again.
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
That seems highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that?
He thinks you might respond better to someone who isn't an authority figure.
This is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to cushy government pension.
Guess you don't feel so smart now, huh?
Your insults are both hurtful and unwanted. I'd like you to keep them to yourself.
Going back to those squad improvements, I had an idea.
And what do you propose?
It occurs to me... Actually, no. No cheating. No cheating. No cheating. We'll actually train these guys.
President Kimball. Hattie.
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
Yeah, no. What do you mean?
Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other.
Come. So you think I should find ways to convince the misfits to get along?
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
Okay, I'll try and convince them. Actually, I'll talk to Poindexter first, since he's such an impossible cunt. Yo.
Greetings once again.
Alright. Guess I can't convince him, because he's such an impossible cunt. Yo.
Yo.
What up? Okay. Squad mates. Know anything about your squad mates?
Mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. While Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering. You dig?
That's charming. It's good to know our team building. It's good to know team building is alive and well.
Shit, maybe you're right. Guess I gotta give him a shot. Right.
Wish I could have... Everyone's been really nervous since President Kimball died. I don't know what's gonna happen.
Okay, sounds like you aren't too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah, I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
Well, maybe you should try to lead by example instead of tearing them down.
You really think so? Hell, I guess it's worth a shot.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Greetings once again.
Okay. Are you in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
Since you're so respected, maybe you can help get this unit into shape.
You're trying to appeal to my ego. I must admit it's an effective tactic. All right, I'll help. But only because I want to see if it's even possible.
Alrighty. Yo.
Hattie.
How's that human niceness working out?
Boy, the squad sure is working together a lot better now. I think we're gonna be A-okay.
Okay. Oh, that's how you complete it that way? Oh, I wanted to actually train them, not that. Fuck that. Alright. I guess I need to talk to Mags about it then.
We won't go quietly. Everyone's been really...
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk about getting your squad in shape.
He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching red roaches to march in formation.
Can't be as hard as all that. What needs to get done?
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice
Yes.
range.
Yes.
Shape up our
Yes.
marksmanship and explosive
Yes.
skills.
I can help you
I'm
with
sure
that.
the others have their own ideas, though.
Okay, let's get him out to the range.
Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but these guys are pretty lazy. I doubt they'll want to be pulled in different directions.
I'm sure. Let's do it.
You're the boss.
Alright, so with high enough gun skills, explosive skills, and survival skills, you will be able to teach them everything they need to know about being an effective soldier and an effective squad. Okay, so you have a grenade launcher, you have a service rifle, and you two have service rifles. Why do you have a grenade launcher? I mean, it's cool that you have a grenade launcher, but why do you have a grenade launcher? Yes, good boy, Rex. Alright, everyone's lined up.
Okay, everybody's lined up and ready to go. Any suggestions?
Take positions where you can cover each other. Stay focused.
You heard the man, people. Get focused.
Take your time, pick your shots, and tell your squad mates who you're shooting at.
I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the two on the right. Poindexter, the center.
Exhale before you fire. Squeeze the trigger. Don't jerk it.
Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot.
Well, I think that went well, don't you?
Thanks for the help. I think the whole unit's doing a lot better now.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an Hoover Dam.
A bunch of units just got mobilized to...
Okay, so did the shooting range practice take care of things?
It helped, but we still got a grenade range inspection to pass.
Get the troops lined up, I'll help you with it.
After the help you gave us at the shooting range, we'll take any advice you've got. I'll line them up.
Just thinking about it makes me nervous.
At least the... Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish...
When I got this assignment, I was hoping...
Everything you've been up to, just don't know what you're trying to do.
Aw, man.
Long tour. All I can think of... It's been at least the Legion knows what they're fighting for. Why don't you pick a side?
Wish I could have been patrolling the first patrolling everything you've been up to.
Now we've got a chance to hold.
I just don't know what you're trying to pull.
Hoover Dam.
What the hell?
Just thinking about it makes me nervous.
The fucking quest glitched.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die. What an asshole. At least the Legion... The Lucky 38's all lit up because someone infiltrated the El Dorado.
Don't know what you're trying to
Bruh.
I'd shoot those lights out if I could.
Okay. I might be forced to use the console command to fucking make the quest ID move on. I guess because I don't have any grenades?
Those lights out.
Huh. Okay, well, Cass, do you have any grenades left?
What deal?
Yes, you do. I don't know what kind I need, but I've got grenades.
Nelson's back in our hand. Hoover Dam. Just...
Okay. I just have to, like... Yeah, sorry. It's probably...
Makes me nervous.
Yeah, fucking... It's a New Vegas stream, so the game crashes enough. Fucking... It's always a bad time when that happens. Okay, so apparently I just have to move her, because apparently, like, she or other people might not be lined up properly.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
It also said an autosave should reload it, and it didn't.
Wish I could have been there to see Caesar die.
Alright, out of hearing, out of mind. Fucking... Alright, the four misfits are stuck. Alright, agreed. Yep, this is describing my problem. Simply push her out of place and let her return to her position. Walking in and out of one of the tents may help as well. Okay. So... It might... It just be random chance, like loading an autosave or leaving a cell and coming back might fix it. Maybe. I haven't had the radio on a lot because, like, fucking Tale of Two Wastelands, even on a fucking solid state drive, the music still lags. Alright, have you moved back into place?
Okay,
Alright, cool!
And the course is live. We're all set.
Alright, okay. To start, pull the pin, let it cook off for a count of 3, then throw.
Right, easy enough. 1, 2, 3.
Don't pitch it like a baseball, lob it. You want a good solid arc.
Solid arc. Check. Lob them up and over, people.
Don't worry about accuracy, use the grenades to break up clusters of enemies.
Hold the grenades for groups, squad. Hit them in clusters and send them running.
I think that went well, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Thanks. I think we might survive this now.
Watch them absolutely obliterate now. Because they're all throwing grenades in the same spot. Oh god, those dummy grenades blew up before some of the other ones, so the explosion knocked them back over here. Oh man, good thing those are only hard-coded to do 1 damage.
Hey again.
Alright, how's the squad doing?
Thanks to you, I think we're in good shape. The squad seems to be functioning much better as a unit now.
Alright, cool. Better than just fucking telling everyone to be nice to each other. That doesn't fucking win wars. I mean, camaraderie is one thing. Training is an entirely different thing. Alright. What else shall I do before I move on to DLC? Is there any shit I can sell? Oh, yeah. Forgot I even had all that shit. Okay. Well, probably the easiest way to do... Oh, no, that'll take fucking forever, actually. Okay. I guess I'll just sell all those to a merchant who has money. Alright, maybe that dickhead at fucking 188 Trading Post has something, that gun runner fuck. He might at least have some bullets that I can get a trade. Fucking, where's the 188 Trading Post? There it is.
Welcome to the one.
Okay, you're not the gun runner fuck, but you can repair shit, just not very well. Okay, what are you selling? Bunch of shit. Alright. Hey, you fucking prick.
Still making a nuisance of yourself?
I suppose so. Give me fucking bullets.
Take a look.
Fucking cunt. This motherfucker didn't even have weapon mods last time I saw him. And he doesn't even have good weapon mods this time. Fucking cunt. Alright, we'll take all this fucking Legion money, you fucking prick. Where's the Legion money? What, can I not sell the Legion money? What the fuck? I guess the only way I can get rid of it is to fucking go to a fucking casino. Because I definitely have Legion money. None of that Legion shit was there. Well, off to the strip I go then. Fuck. I really want the fucking perception implant. I wonder if Gamora will even let me in the door. According to Mr. House, they won't, but let's just see what happens when I walk in there. Mr. Holdout probably won't even want to fucking talk to me. Yo.
Look, friend, don't get near me. You're too well respected for my business.
Yeah, alright, buddy. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Yep. I guess because the 44 Magnum wasn't silenced. Yeah, we'll just see if they even let me inside.
Fucking crock.
Welcome back to Gamora.
Ah. They don't give a shit. Alright. Well, that makes it easy. I can fucking spend too much time changing all of my fucking money into caps. Fucking... Yep. Okay. Turn in my chips, pay me out in caps. Cool. I can afford the perception fucking implant. I should have the endurance to get it. Yep. I should even have enough I should even have enough caps left over to buy some stim packs. Fucking hell, I'm so high. Yo!
You're back.
I want to buy an implant. Make me more perceptive.
The optics in hand.
Okay, here's the caps. Cool.
You're back.
Alright, show me what you have. Bunch of stim packs, fuck yeah. You can have some chems. I guess I really don't need these, actually. After all, I can get addicted to those. Alright, very cool. I can't afford any more implants, but apart from charisma, everything is now at 10. Fuck yeah. Okay, so we've already solved Camp Golf's problem with their misfits. What else can we do? I suppose we can save the stranded soldier at Camp Guardian. Hopefully we won't encounter the lighting bug that comes along with that cave. Because it's supposed to be darker than normal, And what can happen when you leave the cave is the lighting effect that it applies sometimes doesn't go away, so the game will just look abnormally dark, even if you turn the gamma and shit all the way up. The way you fix it is you just go back in and save, go back out, and then save again. But, if you are unlucky enough to get that glitch, a second time, sometimes doing that again doesn't work. And in fact, it will add a second instance of the lighting effect, making the game even darker. So hopefully that shit doesn't happen. I had that happen to me on 360. But Tale of Two Wastelands has surprised me with the amount of bug fixes that it has. It even fixed the ammo glitch. Like where you can load different types of ammo into any gun by hotkeying it. You just straight up can't hotkey ammo. There better be a star cap here. Yeah, boy! Alright, that made it worth coming in here. No, it didn't. Rex got hurt by something. I guess it was his box. Fuck you, box. Well, I guess Nuka-Colas are sealed better than Sunset Sarsaparillas over 200 years. Because I've seen a lot more empty bottles of sarsaparilla that have supposedly been in preserved condition or in crates that are just empty. For a second I thought that rock was a dead Brahmin. Oh, those are probably more cazadors. Just judging by how erratically they're moving. Yep. Nice. So what gun are you using now, Cass?
Let's distribute the weight.
Maria! Okay. Okay. I guess I gave her all of my 9mm. Well. So I got a bunch more. Yeah, I got fuckloads of 9mm. Hehehe. Fucking bastard. How the hell am I missing? I can hit them hip firing, but not aiming down the sights. I was gonna say. Okay, we're making good headway cleaning up the paths with only 12 of us. I'm amazed we've moved this much rock in such a short time. Kayla and I made it to the top yesterday. The survey team was right. Guardian Peak has one hell of a view, but we still have a lot of work ahead of us. I sent our runner to Bravo to request a radio from a Karen. There isn't much point in having an Overwatch camp here if it takes us at least an hour to bridge to Bravo to report a Legion assault. Yeah. I guess they never got their radio, if I'm finding that. Oh look, another fucking discarded page. This place is a mess. Most of the old hiking trails are buried in landslides, and the rest is so dusted you can't tell which direction you're supposed to go. I don't know what the hell the survey team was thinking when they said this was a strategically sound location. At least we were issued plenty of rations, and the river has plenty of fresh water. We could eat for months. Let's hope tomorrow brings some headway cleaning this place up. Another stranded page. We finally got the radio from a Karen. Okay, they did get the radio. I've set it up on the peak so anyone on Overwatch duty can quickly radio in if the Legion makes a move. I'd like to know which genius back at command decided to send a squad to this location, but didn't think to give us a radio so we could actually call in an attack. Probably another politician's son. Lol. Oh dear lord, those are fucking rat scorpions. Well, it's probably safe to say there's a good guy. I have a good idea of what killed the troopers. If it wasn't the Legion. Yo, yo. He was stuck in a rock. I don't think that he was going to be much of a threat to us. But I've still yet to get to the top of this fucking mountain. That's the cave that I'm supposed to enter, but that's not the peak. I believe that's the peak over there. And there's more shit for me to kill. Die? Oi! Back the fuck up, you cunt. Very nice. I wonder how many fucking stealth caps we've got now. 55. Not bad. Not bad. I think we need like 80 in order to do the quest. Well, it's safe to say that this is the peak. We managed to get the rest of the path cleared. Some pre-war fencing was mostly intact, and we were able to set it up as a makeshift barrier on the more dangerous cliffs. I hope none of these jarheads fall off. We found a few cave entrances as we were clearing rubble. They lead back to each other, with just a single collapsed path which appears to lead down into the mountain. The survey team didn't mention any caves. I hope we don't find any more little surprises. Yeah, I'd say they did. Hello. Oh. More surprises, Collins came across a cave entrance right behind our damn tent. The survey team should have caught this if they'd done a thorough job. I have no idea if anything is in there, but we don't have the manpower to deal with any serious pests. I'm gonna have some choice words for Burke the next time I see him. This isn't the first time that idiot skipped over details while surveying an area. I hope to God we're not sitting on some kind of nest. I'm going to send in Franks and Collins to scout the caves tomorrow. If we have to, we'll use explosives to collapse the cave. Summon them out carrier pigeons. Well, the flag isn't raised upside down, so they didn't have time to say they were in distress. I guess I'd better check out that cave. Heard something howling. We're starting to get an idea of what might be inside said cave. Ah, there's a cave entrance. Yeah, you notice how fucking dark it is? Rats. Oh shit! A rat! Oh. I don't think that was supposed to happen. And I don't think the NCR would have been overwhelmed by a bunch of rats. As incompetent as they are, I don't think they're that incompetent. Yep, that's the fucking way out. Right, so. Okay. So I didn't go down this path? Well, of course not, it's collapsed. How could I go down that path? I suppose this part of the cave is cut off from the rest. Suppose I better get out of here and go in the opposite way. Blinding light. Alright, so there was a cave right behind one of their tents. This is where their tents are. Wow, how did they... Okay, it took them a couple of days to find that. A fucking couple of weeks, almost. Bruh. Yep, this is unnaturally dark. Oh, hello. Hello? Thank you, God. I wonder why there's so much C4 here. Oh yeah, they did say they wanted to blow the cave. Oh, hey mate.
Oh, thank God. I didn't think I'd ever see another human face down here.
Boogity boogity boo. I heard, what are you talking about?
You must be the backup I've been calling for. Where are the rest of your men?
This is it, buddy.
Shit. Do you have any damn idea what lives in these caves? We need to get out of... We need to go now!
How did you kill that thing?
With my bare hands. I would have shot it, but I was cleaning my gun when they swarmed the camp. The ugly bastard knocked me down and started dragging me down into these caves. I managed to get my knife out and get a good throw into his back. Once he was on the ground, all it took was a bit of choking and punching to finish him off.
Looks like some nasty lacerations and a dislocated joint. You're lucky I found you.
Thanks a lot, Doc. I think I should be able to walk out of here now. I don't want to risk running into a pack of those freaks alone, though. Could you escort me out of here?
We need to clear the caves first.
Are you crazy? You haven't seen what they did to the other troops.
If we don't clear the caves, your friend's death was for nothing. Can you live with that?
Alright, you have a point. They were good men and deserve better. Can't guarantee I'll be much help against their numbers, but I'll do what I can.
Let's get moving. I wonder if I can give this guy anything.
Keep it down, we don't want to alert the freaks.
You like that?
I really hope he didn't do what I think he just did. That sounds big, whatever that is. Oh. Lol. Oh, shit, I didn't want to take that.
Let's talk after we get the hell out of here.
Didn't think that was all of them. Nice. That might be all of them.
Well, well. Looks like we cleared them out. Damn inbred mutant freaks. Think I'll start heading back to California now. There have been way too many catastrophic NCR foul-ups around here for me to risk my life by sticking around.
Have a safe trip.
If you find my friends, please return their dog tags to the NCR. People need to know what happened here. If they won't listen, do what you can.
I found it possible to make a sort of makeshift weapon using all of the dog tags I've been collecting over the past month. One of these days the NCR is going to pay for their continual mismanagement and idiotic bravado. There is definitely something there that is triggered by Wild Wasteland. I forget what it is, but the Devil's Throat, it sounds familiar.
Thanks for helping me out. I won't forget it.
Why are you still following me?
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. Goddamn time.
Okay, I guess I have an NCR soldier following me until he dies. Oh, that's a Feral Ghoul Reaver. We'll use something bigger than that. Alright, quit moving, quit moving, quit moving. And... nice. Yeah, lol, he's just following us.
Me out. I won't forget it.
I wonder if I can give him any fucking guns. Oh. Oh, lol. They destroyed him. And they have trash. They have literal trash. Oh god, there's a third one! Yeah, this is the Devil's Throat. Yeah, infected with centaurs and radioactive waste. Wonderful.
Glad that's over.
Who's there? Whoa, whoa, careful!
Why did he follow me that way? That fucking moron. Mate. Alright, just out of curiosity, just out of morbid curiosity, I want to see what he's gonna do.
Damn leg. Thanks for helping me out. I won't forget it.
Okay, now he's just not following me. Okay. Whatever, I guess you can just stand there for the rest of your life. However long that may be. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Holy shit. Pretty sure that minigun's only there if you actually fucking have the Wild Wasteland perk. Like the trait, rather. I wonder if we can go to the Leggett's camp early. Probably not. Is everyone at the fort dead?
Die, coward.
Oh, I didn't want that, actually. Yeah, you can have that back.
Howdy.
I guess he just went sell to me. Whatever. Oh, okay. I was scared there for a second. I thought that would trigger the battle for Hoover Dam traveling here.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Ah, I see. I suppose getting there is basically impossible then. Probably by design. Well, it is quite hot. I am quite tired. I would like to go to sleep. I will continue this stream tomorrow, where I will be playing on the Honest Hearts DLC. Thank you for watching. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for watching. Until next time.